Okay. Hope you're having a good day or night, whatever time it is for you. I'm hoping my audio is working. I admittedly did not check it. I'm just hoping for the best. I'm going to be continuing on playing Dune Awakening, and to be honest, I changed my livestream title, so it's going to be a bit confusing. But it used to be Dune Awakening livestream, part whatever, and it might go back to that, but I kind of want to change it to be something a bit more, I guess you could say fun or something like that. A bit more catchy. A bit more catchy, I guess you could say. So I changed the title to, as you can see now, live stream Dune Awakening, Journey Through the Sands. I wanted to call these live streams through Dune Awakening, Journey Through the Sands, or at least something like that. Uh, so yeah, hope you're having a good day or night, but we're starting to stream like this. Uh,
Well, we might have more success with some of the species native to Giddy Prime. Anything that can survive that hellish environment might
I
have
have
a
slight
chance on.
ADHD, maybe more than slight. I get distracted quite a lot, and I tend to ramble on a lot, so that will happen quite frequently in this stream, just as a warning. What I'm going to be doing right now is actually continuing on with a variety of things. I'm trying to do the advanced planetologist missions, but now admittedly that I've started streaming, I'm probably only going to do this one and then hold off on it for a little bit maybe. Or maybe I might take that back. I might try to finish all the advanced quests, and that'll be the main part of the stream. Probably just advanced quests and stuff. I'm trying to do, what are these called? House of Strades. I'm trying to do the House of Strades faction quests. So that's probably what I'm gonna do for today's live stream. Admittedly, is just basically do the House of Strades and all of the advanced skill line quests in general, not even just the planetologist. Planetologist is probably going to be the primary, because that's the most important to me at least, because planetology. How could it not be? Look at those passive skills. Jesus. Oh yeah, and after playing the game for almost 60 hours, I guess I'd say, or something like that. Just over 60 hours, I'm pretty sure I made it to. I have discovered that unless you're playing against a player in PvP, using melee fighting against AI is typically pretty fun. Well, unless you go into higher areas at times, but it's usually even fun then. It's a lot more enjoyable, at least to me personally, than using guns. But I think that's only because I I only use this still suit to explore. I've never actually, not never, but I don't wear armor or anything. Confused myself. Right. But I should track that quest, shouldn't I? Oh, I just need to deliver it back to him. That's why. I'm basically done with that. Alright. Well, I'll run through here anyways. Because I want to get some of the other, what's called particle capacitors. I badly need more of those. I have a lot of advanced servox to the point where I might end up selling some soon, but I badly need those capacitors.
I see someone.
I don't. No one here.
Shields up.
Now that I think about it, I don't think I actually have the, I don't think I started at all the advanced skill line tree for Swordmaster. I really should do that. That'd be pretty fun for what I'm doing. It'd make things a lot easier. Give me some nice boost, I'd imagine.
Someone get that maw. Shield on.
Reveal yourself. Where light on target.
Some of the sword finisher animations are cool too. I like that, the way he just stabs it straight down. It's not like a perfect animation, but it's still pretty damn cool. At least to me it is. I'm out of stamina, I did not realize. Walk away. There you go. Well. No, well. Sorry, that came out instinctually. Just trying to hold back thoughts in my head. I don't want to say it loud.
On your knees. Another slave for shielding. Oh, this one has spirit.
I like a lot. Like a lot. I know I could probably say this more of the things I think of in the I discovered there was actually a Discord that devs do at times respond to. Damn, I'm getting distracted again. How the hell did I do that to myself? What was I trying to say? Oh, I like a lot how they have these secret areas and everything inside the testing stations. I wish there were more secret areas. Like I wish they were replicated. Not replicated. I wish there were just more secret areas in terms of like when you do these bases or even these strongholds for the, or not strongholds, but these mineral extraction facilities or these strongholds. That's what I call them. The strongholds are the mineral facilities, because they, I feel like they should have them. Unless they do have them and I just haven't found them yet. They were pretty cool.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Reimar III.
Oh, let's go through here real quick. Forget to check all the rooms. I really need those particle capacitors. I have way too many advanced servox, way more than I really need from what I've seen to build anything. I can quite literally build everything, and I still have more advanced servox than I could need. Unless I wanted to build everything like 2 or 3 times over. That would be something.
Then my business here is concluded. Brilliant. I don't suppose you found the key to this cage as well? Shade of the Emperor, that's good to hear. I was starting to worry that I was stuck here.
Okay. I have no idea if I'm supposed to go back to him or if I'm supposed to find his next quest. I was honestly just looking up a guide to do his quest line, because I have no idea where to get his advanced quest. It would be kind of cool if you actually get more of a hint to find him and do his advanced quest line, rather than basically the game having to forcefully say explore the entire world, and if you've already been to that area but you didn't have that quest at the time, that sucks. You gotta do it again. So it kind of forces you to look up guides or even other YouTubers that may have already done it online, which is a huge shame. I feel like they should have actually made it to where, like, at least you talked to Derek and he told you where he was going, possibly, or something like that. Someone made a house right here? Oh, I gotta look at this. I'm trying to do something similar to this in the future. I see. So I think he might have realized it. I think he was trying to build downwards, it looks like, until he discovered that there was a limit, and it looks like he scrapped the idea. What the hell? His base is falling apart. Did he abandon this? Hold on, let me land somewhere. Let me land on top. You know what? Let me not land on top of the base. It looks like it's falling. Oh, there's more down there too. Yeah. Either this dude abandoned his base, or he just didn't supply power to it. No access. So it still has power. Could be just editing everything, I guess. Why is he trying to do this though? I don't know. I shouldn't do this right now, but I need the copper and just kind of want to get it over with. Timidly only for the future, so it doesn't matter too much right now, but it's still something. There's only like one thing I need to build, and it just needs like a little bit of copper. I don't have any. The more money, the better. Oh yeah. I should probably track the quest. That'd be smart. I'll look at that later.
Identify yourself. I need reinforcements. Come on, let's go.
Oh, what the hell? Did I just accidentally find the fourth quest? What the? Are you serious? I just accidentally found the fourth quest for advanced plantologists, or fifth quest, one of the two. That's awesome. Wait, PH, not what? What the hell is that? PH. That's not even my character name. Not here. You need to master the basics first. So I'm guessing he's already just placeholdered here. I just can't do anything, sadly. Well, shit. Now I feel like I shouldn't be here yet. You know what? I'll do this place twice over. It's fine. Or maybe if I search it extra thoroughly, I can find what he wants me to get. No, hold on. Let me look really quick. Okay. I see. I'm not going all the way back. I would have to go all the way back to I would have to go all the way back to the first zone, all the way over here. Because I have to talk to Derek again back where he is in his base location. So I'm not gonna do that. I don't even know how far away this quest line is from it, so I'm just gonna do this first. That's just too much going back and forth. We're just gonna do this once, and then we'll come back here, I guess, eventually. We'll just you know, we'll give it some time or something. I'm already here, I might as well.
My friends, had enough of the toil and hazards of spice harvesting? Tired of grinding your fingers to the bone so the nobles may feast while your family starves? Isn't it time some of that hard-won wealth is returned to you and yours?
He blew himself up.
A brotherhood of honest and loyal Dune men like you, who are simply sick and tired of breaking our backs for the wealthy, while our loved ones suffer and die. Join us and help to share the spoils of Dune amongst those who risk their lives to harvest it.
I see your
Dune men,
I need backup.
be a force for change. Join the Sandflies today in the name of the people.
Shields up! Heal yourself! Help!
I need the branches.
Really? Got stuck on the body?
Eyes on target! Let's get the bastard!
Wow. Sandcrawler. I don't really have a sandcrawler right now. Skill is not useful for me.
Shields up.
thought you were smarter than that. Well, I was in Harko yesterday, and I overheard a pair of Harkonnen officers talking about the movement and mentioning the Red Scorpion. Not the sand flies, but the Red Scorpion specifically. I know you like the attention, and now you're going to reap what you sow. If you're lucky, the house troopers will find you before the Solari mercenaries. I'm going back to the smugglers. Good luck, Red Scorpion.
That is not someone I want to get close to in a melee. Stop it. No, I'm doing shitty with the aim. Go. What? Oh, I just have too many. Okay. Actually, what was... I don't need the 4 version. If it was a 5, I'd grab it.
With the acquisition of those schematics, we should be able to begin full-scale fabrication of both Atreides and Harkonnen weaponry. How fitting that their own designs will be turned against them. Of course, the acquisition of enough scrap or raw materials needed to produce sufficient weapons would risk drawing unwanted attention. Fortunately, the caves below are proving a rich source of most of the mineral resources required. In that, we see the superior planet of our great leader. With the Red Scorpion's guidance, we will soon have the heavy weapons and fighting vehicles we need to start the revolution in earnest.
The revolution.
In the name of the people.
I require assistance.
Oh, Jesus. Well, I thought there'd been something more to this. It's kind of interesting, but I thought there'd been something more.
There's someone here. Where's backup?
They're gonna fall.
Our time is near. And while the Harkonnen and Atreides enjoy the privileges of Canley to indulge their ancient feuds, workers die in the fields, gathering the very wealth that supports them. Without us, they are nothing. They are few, we are legion. We are the people. And in the name of the people, I say it's time they take warning. It is time they learn this is Arrakis. Anything that you tread upon can be lethal. When a scorpion is ground beneath a heel, it strikes back. And its sting is deadly. Soon we will have the strength to show them. Soon we will have the strength to strike. And strike we will. In the name of the Red Scorpion. In the name of the Sandflies. And in the name of the people.
There's just two ways, is that it? Gotta double check. Alright, just two ways. What the hell?
There's someone here. Who's there? I need reinforcements.
Oh, Jesus.
They're coming. That one empty.
Wait. Did I pass it? Ah, I must have passed it somewhere. Sadness. No, there has to be a way up. There's no way I passed it. That doesn't make any sense. I swear I was being... I thought I was being thorough, wasn't I? Shit. I don't know. Shit. I'm gonna believe and hope. I just didn't find the other way. Because the only other solution is that I screwed up. I don't think I did though. Pretty sure. Yeah, just leave me right. Pretty sure I did good. Another one? Didn't we just have, we just had a Coriolis storm like the other night? Before I went to sleep. Are you shitting me? I swear we did. Did we not? Did it get pushed back? I swear we just had one. Did we not have a Coriolis storm yesterday? I swear. Is my memory fading? What the hell? I feel so confused. Alright, no, that was base evidence. That was right. Cool.
It's all gone bad. How did I not see this coming? I should have kept it small. Worked in the shadows. Tanks, doctors, what was I thinking? Of course that was going to draw attention. Now it's just like the Duke's household all over again. I wanted to rise too far. Too fast. And wouldn't my old comrades like to get a hold of Turgenhauer again? I'd be better off left to the tender mercies of the Harkonnen. Look, I'll find a way out of this. I mean, I always do. Maybe I can sell them out. Yeah. Make them think Norin is the man they're after. But he's the kind of fool who'd happily die in my place if he thought it would help the cause. Yes. Yeah, that might work. I'm gonna have to work fast, though.
Oh.
Greetings from Hassel Seraphim, Director of Desert Testing Station.
Reveal yourself! I need reinforcements!
Let's take away the marker. Let's go to report to Andrea, and then we'll stop back at my base. Wait, no, we're gonna talk to Andrea. We're gonna go get those thermoelectric coolers. Pretty sure I need. Got mine for aluminum too. I think. I don't know. I might take that back. I might try to come back with my buggy instead. So I can get that basalt. Part of me doesn't really want to use the buggy, bring it way over here, unless I actually get a carrier ornithopter. But I know if I were to make that my goal, it would be an extremely long time until I could do that, because there's no way I can get enough spice melange right now as a solo player. It's just impossible. It's not solo friendly.
I did not
It's very
happen to see you
obvious.
today.
It's
Let me see what you have.
that's
Your work
that's all I'll
continues to
say.
impress. Notations of things will move more swiftly now. Get to the Stone Sentinel and gather intel regarding this canister. Do this, and I will bring you into deeper strata of intrigue, with all of the dangers and rewards that come with it.
Got me intrigued with the rewards. I'm not understanding what the difference is between these two. Area 4.2, water yield 3.9. Why would I not want? Why would you not want the Deucelyth? I guess you could argue the Dew Reaper weighs less, but that water yield is, and that area, it's just I don't know. They even cost roughly the same amount of material. It's just a little bit more for the Dew Reaper. Not even an intense amount. It's pretty crazy. I'm gonna make sure I have everything researched from the bottom up. I think I'd be able to do that. I'm not sure though. It's mostly just hopeful guessing. I see. Okay. We'll do that. Let's do this. trying to think, do I really need like these gun parts and blade parts, or can I do without them? Same with the carbon ore. Yeah, I can do without the carbon ore. I want to keep the fuel cell, because that's a free fuel cell. Shit. I can only mine one at a time, basically, if I want full efficiency. I could add quite a bit of aluminum to my assault, though, or at least 2 stacks, I think. Maybe 3 if I take some stuff out. Why are light darts getting deposited? Do I actually have more than 1 stack of light darts in there? Shit, I gotta check that. I do. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, well, that works. More space. Oh. Misclick. I hear my doggo at my door. The doggo has been let in. What the hell? Oh, it's a ship. I thought that was like... I've never seen them enter like that before. They just... He dropped like a pin missile. Thought it was like a space debris or some shit like that. It was just falling down. Like stuff that makes the spice fields or some shit. I don't know. Not makes the spice fields, but like you know, it's one of those like ships that end up blowing up, falling down. But it was like a straight drop. I don't know. So wild. Or the ones that cause those the huge ass explosions, not the spice sands. I think there's like one other debris landing ship that causes a huge explosion. I don't remember though. Maybe there isn't.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, am I in the sandstorm? Oh. Just trying to go to the base really quick. Guess I'll just stand here. Pretty nice timing, just came out of nowhere. We're gonna listen to the Stradies radio. I don't think anything in it. Hold on. Sorry if I sound weird. I shouldn't be smoking while I'm streaming. It's a bad habit. I don't think anything is copyright, but we'll see. You know what? I take it back. That right there might be copyrighted. I'm not sure. The hell button was it? That might be copyright. I'm not sure. I know YouTube's an ass, so I might just do. I don't know. That's one of the reasons why I'm considering not actually streaming on YouTube anymore. As much as I like YouTube, because I've used it for so long, it just has such a bad service towards its YouTubers. Go. No. Holy shit, he's roasting me. Not coolsies. With this many light bullets, I could make that Vulcan gun, minigun, pretty cool. I actually do need more industrial pumps, so this is pretty convenient. The game keeps jittering for some reason. I'm not sure why. Been having slight stability issues lately. Not sure if it's well, the game keeps telling me my graphics card is outdated anytime I start, but that doesn't make any sense because I updated it multiple times and it says it's up to date. But then when I open this game, it says it's not up to date. So I do have to find out why that issue is. Yeah, I ran back. We shall report to Andrea. Reminds me of Andresia. Kinda wanna go back here, but I know this was inside the Imperial testing station. I don't really wanna do that over again right now. Let's keep doing faction. See, now his Primrose Fields makes me wish I brought my Dew Collector. Very sad I didn't. I wanted to keep my Ornithopter free of space for other things, and I did, but like, now I'm regretting it. Now I feel like I should have just like, I don't need this corpse. I have enemies near me I could get shit from. I don't need to have this welding torch or welding wire. I do pretty good with keeping my Ornithopter in good shape. Making sure it's always in a sheltered area. I never usually live in an under sheltered area unless I know I'm going somewhere it's out in the open where I see a storm might happen. So yeah, I should rethink these. These are gonna sit in my base. And whenever it's damaged, I make sure it's actually... I make sure it's, like, it doesn't get below 50%. Once it gets to about 50%, I repair it, usually. So... yeah, that was a bad decision on my part. I shouldn't have done that. Whoops. Shit. I'm gonna do this when my inventory is empty also. It's just not efficient doing it like this. I'd have to grab one ore each just so I make sure I get, you know, it's max, it's max yield. That's just not appealing to me right now. I want to do it with the buggy more, but I just don't want to travel all this distance with a buggy. I am thinking about making a sub-thief, possibly. Or I just process a bunch of ore, then throw it in my assault ornithopter. But I don't really want to do that. Like only having one base. If anything, I might just make my base bigger instead.
I did not calculate seeing you today. Interesting. Let's see what you have. That does fit the profile of the Sandfly's illegal spice trade. A possible dead end, but I will have the sample tested. I calculate you're ready to participate in a deeper level in the game I play. Congratulations.
What's a deeper level?
Your work has been exemplary. I've put in a good word with my mentor, Thufir Hawat, Mentat to Duke Leto Atreides. I want you to visit him in person.
Ooh.
He is the finest man I know, the perfect Mentat. He has all the pertinent details of our investigation, but I'd like you to mention one more thing. I've built a strong case against the man most likely responsible for all of these deaths, an influential and respected businessman in Arrakeen. Ambrose Lucifera, scion of a minor house of the same name. I've collected evidence of corrupted business ventures and a connection to Captain Skorda. What's more, he knows several of the victims of the tainted spice and has been in contact with a Harkonnen agent. I intend to put a stop to this. The equation is simple. On balance, this man has inflicted death and misery far outweighing the benefits of his existence. He must be eliminated. What's the time to act is...
Shit, I didn't mean to click
the balance
that.
of probability. Your work he is the finest. I've built a Ambrose. What's more, I'd like Thufir's permission to eliminate Ambrose Lucifera with the... You have my every
So we're not gonna go immediately... I don't think it's Arrakeen. No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go and talk to the planetologist dude. We're gonna try to go find him. Pretty sure he's back at his base. Or he's always at his base, but I'm pretty sure start his next quest chain or something. He's back at his base. have any space in? I don't. I'm poor. Come back to that. Should be one of these, right? Yeah. Right, I found a Vulcan. Oh, it was only that version. I would rather craft a duraluminum one. So we'll wait. Oh, shit. That's what I forgot to do. I was supposed to go around to that outpost and get those thermoelectric coolers. Shit. Alright, before we do anything else, I need to do something important-ish. What do I have my... Well, I don't know what the purpose of that rangefinder is, but I don't need it personally. I know that. Maybe in the future, but right now I know it's completely useless to me. Hey, the sand went away. It was this floor was covered in sand, like the roof, for some reason. That's why I ended up placing this doorway, and I placed one over there. have any money in here? Okay. I wonder what goes in this slot and this slot. I'm not sure. I really want to know. Right, check. Alright. I need to go get eaten by a worm, sadly. Reason being, I'm trying to make a crisp knife, and I found out when I was doing research that the only way to, well, not the only way, the only way to get a worm tooth is to get eaten by a worm, sadly. So, off I go. This, where'd it go? Oh, I see. Let's not go to any of those. Can I go to my base, please? That would be cool. Try to get me to respawn over at, over here Andrea was. That's crazy. I even have a vehicle over there. I'd have to re-die again to travel. Alright, so I have a worm tooth. Cool. Used to be plant fiber. I have no idea which one of my chests would have plant fiber, if any. Unifixed Chris knife. We did it. As you can see, that achievement was probably, so that was the only reason why. 191.6 and 39. Hold up. Hold up. The actual hell? What the actual hell? This thing has more damage than 191 per hit. It has more damage than any other melee weapon in the game. A worm tooth. I like it. I wonder if I can repair this. Oh, I wonder if it costs a worm tooth to repair. That'd suck. I want to use this instead of my rapier now. The only real reason I was using it is because this attack speed and the damage was better than any of the other melee weapons at the time. I was trying to craft this one. Because I only needed about 20 spice melange and 30 plastinium ignite. I think I could manage that possibly, but I think that's way better. Now let's think. What am I gonna do? Got that achievement. I mostly wanted that to get out the way. What was it? I need to go get the scientist, meet him again, and then hopefully he'll get me a quest location. Yeah, let's do that. Because I need to mine for more materials, but I don't want to do that without getting more skill points for planetology. We'll use the ornithopter. Yeah, scout ornithopter. Just because it can glide, it glides further for longer. Because I think it's because it's lighter. I'm not sure though. I know whenever I use the assault, it wouldn't even been able to make this distance. It would have dropped like halfway. Oh no, poor dude. I just wanted to help him a bit. Thought I'd get rid of those two guys for him. He should survive that other AI dude. I think those dudes that drop though have a bit more armor than normal. I'm not really sure though.
I've been thinking about the fire
My gear being
from that last testing station.
well, I don't know if it's the highest you can craft, because you're supposed to be able to craft a las gun, and that's not anywhere on my actual blueprints of weapons, at least not that I can see. So, I'm not sure how you do that.
It was a dark place, but worth the effort. The old Imperium, they really were trying to terraform Arrakis, but they stopped. The melange. Its discovery changed everything. The entire trajectory of the Imperium. Arrakis became a one-crop planet. The dream was dust. At least, that's how it seems. But Kynes... I think Kynes wanted that old dream back. Anyway, let's focus on your training. Are you ready?
I think that
Listen
dream...
closely.
Yeah.
Life improves the capacity of the environment to sustain life. Life makes needed nutrients more readily available. Aligned to nature and environment. Once again, you learn in hours what takes others months or years. Truly remarkable. I've been thinking about the files. Yes, that's the one. The mnemic film contained the logs and inventory. Not somebody. Kynes. I think Kynes was altering the... That's the puzzling part. By all accounts, Pardo Kynes was an excellent Imperial servant. Cyprian Io has denied me access to Kynes' research. But what do we really know? But what if we could speak to someone who had met... Yes, exactly. Though, Kynes wouldn't have just spoken to anybody. It'd have to be someone high-ranked. You probably only need to speak to one of them.
Meet Hufar Kuwait. I'm guessing this dude's over somewhere else. So I'm gonna stop back off at my base, get my assault ornithopter, and no, let's not do that. I'm really wanting to grind for material, because that's mainly what I love to do in games like this at times, especially just because I have I unlocked some Astrades architecture in my last stream or something like that. My last stream or stream before that, one or two. And it looks so cool. Rana was so cool, but I'm trying to get the entire, you know, Astrades thing for my base, but it takes plastone. It takes a completely different resource. It does not take granite anymore. It takes plastone. And that's something I get like the far left of the map, like almost basically where the aluminum is. So I really want to grind for both those materials, aluminum and plastone. Not plastone, but the material to make plastone. But I know I should get this planetology skill before I do anything else, because it's hugely useful. In truth, I should have done it way earlier, but I can't help doing everything I did. In truth, it's taking a lot not to try to progress still further for it. Let's remember what I said to myself. What was I gonna do? Hold up. It's not what I wanted to do. Meet Mufar Kuwait. Hurricane. We'll do that. Aren't you? I got my Dufar Kuwait for both the missions, so that's actually perfect. That is awesome. Hopefully when I'm in Hurricane, I'll actually be able to buy those thermoelectric coolers, if I can remember. And maybe we'll stop off at the Atreides faction thing, so I can see if I can buy anything else Atreides style like. When he goes with it. I couldn't imagine building my base that close to the sand. I don't know why. It just feels too close. I like when I go to the edge of the world map. So it was really fun. Watch. Bink. Straight down. Lows in. uh, if it hadn't loaded me in so fast each time I do this, I would just go straight into the sand. And I can just imagine myself being worm food. I can't tell if those are actual player ornithopters or are those just for like cosmetic purposes. Because I feel like my ornithopter shouldn't be as fast. I don't know.
How's it? You're back for more, eh?
Oh, damn. Maybe another merchant?
My apologies, but I am authorized to
Oh.
trade.
That's the lance, right? I wonder what the point of spaced melange is. I mean, I guess I know the point. You're supposed to use it to what's it called? Just increase your spice intake for your special ability, but I don't see the point of getting so much of it. Ooh. I don't want to click on it because if I do, it might buy it if I double click. 16. I kind of want this. Man, my shop here sucks. Where our player market is it's not doing too
Sector
good.
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
4 hours, I swear. I swear we had one not too long ago. Why is there another?
You're back. I've been looking for you, Boot. Where the hell have you been? I wasn't sure you were coming back. Did you get the damn transmitters? Let me see. Oh, this is very good work, Boot. Very, very good. You're back. You're not a trooper yet, Boot. And you owe me some technology that bloody works. Nothing you recovered worked. Every slave transmitter is key to a specific model of implant. And none of the transmitters you found were key to anything useful. I got mad and smashed them all. Then it isn't a total loss, Boot. I'll train you, but you'll have to find more transmitters.
I get the problem is that she's a junkie and not the transmitters, but I guess we'll find out.
Come back later, and we'll see what my source digs up.
Did I actually get trained right now?
All right, Boot. You ready for another mission? I need more transmitters. No. No. If I tell you something's wrong, Boot, something's wrong. My guy's a professional. Unlike nothing that can't be fixed with the right bloody transmitter. My head is pounding. Well, look who started paying attention. Gold star, Boot. Gold star. Yes, no.
Oh shit, I
The
mean to do
remote
that,
has to
damn.
be keyed to the same frequency as the implant. Finding the exact match would be like finding a needle in a needle stack. Fortunately, there are master transmitters in the wild. A master transmitter can interface. I have a guy with the smugglers called Tuco. Been tracking servo stim transmitters for me. Till he went dark. That's exactly what you're going to find out, Boot. The coordinates are in the contract. If Tuco isn't there, you're going to have to find Anushka Hanavar at her bar. She takes orders for the local black market. If anyone knows where Tuco is holed up, it's her. Order a Kirana brandy with a Sidrit twist, and she'll know you're cool. As all.
Alright. Is it here by any chance? It's Or I had to come here to deliver something also. Cool. Oh, I have to go to Harko Village. Alright, we'll do that, I guess, after. Let's go report first to this dude, since we have 2 quests for him. And he's going towards, actually going towards the Austrades faction thing, so we'll stop by there too. My drink up.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
I think it's interesting I can buy the MK4 version from him, but I can just as literally easily craft it at this point. But if it's the MK5, I'd be more impressed, because that costs duraluminum. And admittedly, it's been a bit of an annoyance. Harkonnen Trader? Why would I want to buy that? Why would that be here? Wouldn't that be, shouldn't that be in the Harkonnen? What? Whatever. Wonder how I customize my still suit to be like that. Close. Tier 5. Damn. A main part of what I use is all in tier 5. What do you know? Alright. Oh, I see. Ah, I see. Where do I have a mask on?
You were expected. Don't look so shocked. As the Duke's master of assassins, I must know the movement of every grain of sand in Arrakeen. I believe you have a message for me. Zane DeWitt, you say? Let me have a look. Thank you. While the Marbula's dealings with the Harkonnen are interesting, I was already aware of them. Moreover, this meddling complicates things. Having this information allowed us to manipulate the Harkonnen into thinking they had an advantage. The disruption Zane has caused ruins that. Tell him that this is not the way into my good graces. That is all. I have other matters to attend to.
Alright.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard. If you knew what I knew of Zane DeWitt, you'd see your words are even wiser than you suspect. Perhaps you will listen to your own excellent advice. Liet Kynes was always arrogant, able to slip away from my spies, seemingly at will. Half a servant of the Imperium, half a wild Fremen. What always puzzled me the most about Kynes was how little the war bothered them. At least until the Sardaukar began their little genocide. Then it became personal. Kynes was instrumental in clearing the Sietches, evacuating the Fremen, warning them. But in the end, Kynes only achieved death. Pulling down the walls of the Siege Tal was a brave, desperate move. Kynes was always tight-lipped on the subject. Something of great importance to the Fremen, I'd imagine. It wasn't the spice, I can tell you that. Kynes sneered when we mentioned it. Like the Fremen, Kynes had no interest in the spice. No, whatever research Kynes was doing died at Siege Tar. It's a Fremen place, though long destroyed by the Sardaukar. The Siege itself was destroyed in the battle, but the entrance still exists. In Haga Basin, north of Misa Tiril, where the Udum meets the Shield Wall. That's all that remains of Kynes and Siege Tarl.
Andrea speaks very highly of you. If that was all I knew of you, it would be enough. I know a great deal more. Your file grows daily. I'm quite pleased with the investigation into Skorda and the tainted spice. I look forward to the results of the analysis. Ah, she thinks he's responsible? Permission denied. The evidence is circumstantial, and he provides financial support. Assassination would be hasty. Andrea is my most promising protege. She may seem to have a machine mind, but she's as human as you and I. She does not show it, but she takes the tainted spice deaths personally. She sees it as a personal failure to compute the truth rapidly enough.
Okay. Find the entrance to Siege Tarl. Report to Andrea. Should do that one next. And I gotta go to Harko Village after.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
Calculations are wrong.
You've returned. Did you speak to Thufir or what? Did you present the data? What did he say? Was he impressed? What? No. That can't be right. I must. I mustn't let emotion taint my judgment. This is merely an opportunity to improve my methodology. Yes, I see another path to Atreides' patronage. That is fair. Let us begin. It is a difficult thing to learn to work one's own mind. We learn first that the mind must be allowed to work itself. This is exceedingly strange. You can work your own muscles, exercise them, strengthen them, but the mind acts of itself. Sometimes, when you have learned this about the mind, it shows you things you do not wish to see. Are you prepared to do this?
I am prepared.
Plunge your mentat sensorium into full awareness. Plunge your mind into the frozen trance where time does not exist. Only the computation exists. Give yourself to the computation. Peculiar. Very, very peculiar. You take to the training quickly. Suspiciously so. It is less like you are learning than you are awakening. I calculated you return. I require blood. Apologies. I am in my head again. I require blood samples to harvest the data I require to impress upon the Atreides what a useful asset I could be. I must be of use. I was built for a purpose. That purpose must be satisfied, must silence the grinding screams in the suture cracks of my skull.
I don't think this is what's gonna help you,
Good.
dude. But
Very good.
sure.
I shall attach a device to your exsanguinator. It will record certain data markers to identify the deserters.
Right. Let's instead do a track marker to advancement tab. We're gonna go to Harko Village. And then 163. I'll say. I'm gonna do a drill shot. Research next. I'm trying to save my skill points. I forgot. I was trying to save my skill points for this because I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get all the skill points I need to get these, because they are going up quite a few. 4 each is a lot. I'll do fuel use. Do fuel. No. Do durability. I mean, I can learn it right now. What the hell? I forget advanced planetologist, I think, for these last ones, but it looks like I can upgrade again already. I just need skill points, so that's cool. So I can respec my skill tree. I kind of want to. It's going to be done every 48 hours. No cooldown. Sure. I just need more skill points in general. Damn it. That's the problem here. I just need more skill points. I don't have enough. It's causing slight problems. How do I do this? How do I do this? Okay, personnel use, I'll take a lot. Let's go back to my ornithopter. And we'll go to Harko Village. Maybe see if we can pick up anything there.
certain I've seen you before.
Can't get enough of me, can you?
Hello again.
We not see anything we would want to buy. What has just happened to me? I have a friend.
You are not the lion, but that is his beast.
What?
Let's make this quick. I have a transport due any time now. Demo, Azat, and whoever you are, get out. And you. I don't know you. And that's a problem because it's my job to know everyone around here. Even the degenerate smuggler I declined to name as Mara Effendi. Of course I know that rogue. It's my job to know, and I'm good at my job. But then you come along to make me look bad in front of my superior. You were sighted fleeing the scene of a terrible crash. A prison transport, as I understand it, carrying work crews bound for Neo-Carthag. But here's the strange thing. We recovered the crew and passenger manifests. And what do you think we found? All hands were accounted for. 87 names, 87 bodies. Which brings us back to our central mystery. You. Who are you? How did you come to be on that shuttle? But most importantly, how are you known to the Fremen outlaw Zantara?
Avdo Prejtkiva.
The Sardaukar say he helped you, and only you.
Spado Haas.
It's a shame we've not the time to dig deeper. I'm sure you would have much to share given the proper incentive. But alas, my expertise is required elsewhere. And while the Sardaukar are many things, jailers, they are not. So then, you may take your secrets to the grave. We will find and kill your Fremen confederate in any event.
No slight to you, Tors. I just thought that this interrogation might benefit from my visage. See, Sub-Prefect. Hypnoligation. This prisoner was deliberately layered with a compulsion, and my face is the trigger. In Fascinating. Your compulsion is designed to react only to the sight of my real face. This projection allows us to talk face to face, so to speak. I am Count Hazimir Fenring. I serve the Emperor as observer and confidant, and I keep his Sardaukar from getting too far off the leash. You've heard the expression, the spice must flow. I am the man who ensures that it continues to do so. So, having established who I am, we turn to you. An escaped prisoner, a survivor. But every person carries their past with them. Who are you? I'll be the judge of that. Though another lost soul on an Imperial prison transport is hardly noteworthy. What is noteworthy is this sequence of events. A crashed prison transport. An escaped prisoner rescued by the outlaws Antara. Finally, an insidious form of compulsion that forces the subject to kill themselves rather than be subject to my presence. It's almost flattering. Do you remember who gave you this compulsion? Do you know how it came to be? As you will, then. And then Zantara rescues you from the wreckage of the ship. Why you? What is your association with him? Truth? No. I am mostly interested in whoever did this to you, and whether there is a way we can help each other. I can use someone like you. Someone who can survive in difficult situations. And in return, I promise you answers. Would you prefer to spend the rest of your days in a cell? Work for me. Meet my contact in Hanivar's bar, and you'll have answers. And freedom. That will let her know who you are. Be discreet. The ones who did this to you are powerful and subtle. I cannot protect you from their compulsion. We've spoken long enough. I will have the guards return your weapons and put you out in the street. I will keep my agent apprised of what I learn. I leave you with this. Do not waste sorrow over the aristocracy of misfortune. You have your life to live.
I've been waiting for you. Keeping an eye on things. Dodging Sardaukar patrols. Making sure that everyone who was looking for me was looking in the wrong places. The Sardaukar let you go. Either you told them something valuable enough to buy your freedom, or you've been working for them all along. Which is it? Work for this compulsion. Fenring seems unusually interested in you. I warn you, Off-Worlder, he's a dangerous man. He's one of the best duelists in the Imperium, but he is the Emperor's right hand. A man who works from the shadows. Whoever gave you this compulsion must not want their secrets or knowledge of your mission to fall into his hands.
Do nothing, Offworlder. Carry on exactly as Fenring has asked. He's almost certainly watching you. Your best hope is to do as he bids. Meet his contact. Carry out their assignments. Pay attention. Anything Fenring asks you to do will serve a double purpose. Plans within plans. I'll do what I always do, Offworlder. Make sure you don't get killed.
Okay.
And what are you supposed to be?
Oh, found the Ben Desert. Cool.
So you have. Perhaps you possess a hidden dimension I failed to recognize.
Fucking that first sentence is awesome. Seems we're both well acquainted with failure, lurking in the back alleys.
If your skill as an operative matches your impudence, you may be right. I have a task for you. I've come to Arrakis in pursuit of research critical to a theory I am trying to prove. A theory I will prove. It's far too complex to explain. Suffice it to say, it involves the study of bloodlines, specifically the bloodlines of the early Fremen. Because they thrive in the desert, a place so chaotic and inhospitable that all attempts to settle it have come to abject failure. And so we study them to learn what we may, hoping that one day we too will master the sands and unlock the secrets of the spice melange. I need you to seek out old Fremen religious sites and recover what you can.
Alright.
Still alive, are you?
A kitten wanders in from the dark. Look. I like to think that Fenring has good taste in his acquisitions. But you solve problems? That's one way to look at it. We all do the dirty work of Count Fenring. Even my father bends his thick neck when Fenring calls. I don't tolerate failure is mine. Who are these smugglers you speak of? I've heard the name before, but I don't know of any organization that refers to itself as such. Smuggler is a noun, meaning someone who takes goods or people off-world illegally. Why would any organization or body involved in such activities self-identify as that? It's preposterous, as is your ridiculous interrogative. Rule number 1, no questions. Rule number 2, no names. Rule number 3, never question my authority. Rule number 4, if you ever question my authority, see rule number 3. Oh, not me, kitten. This is Fenring's show. He wants you to do a little wet work. Assassination. Straight from the handbook. Educational and thrilling. Oh, it's a boring old book from almost 10,000 years ago. A list of ways to kill people, and the weapons you can use under the Great Convention. Oh, his instructions were very specific, kitten. You're going to learn the how and why of the Assassin's Handbook. Ready to get to work? I have 2 names to whisper to you, kitten. The Glutton and the Paranoid. Which do you want to hear about? A new leader has risen amongst the slavers of the Haga Basin. We know almost nothing, except this. His appetite is voracious. The Assassin's Handbook teaches us of chaumas, poison in the food. Take this file, find this leader, and poison his food. Your way has been prepared. Our agent Petir hides among the slavers. Find Petir, and he will tell you what he knows. If you are caught, you do not know me. You have never heard the name Fenring. Do you accept, kitten? Then go, kitten. Show them your
I wonder
claws.
if I have to actually do that, like, without being seen. That'd be pretty difficult, I think.
Oh look, the kitten is back.
Welcome to Hanovars. Follow 3 simple rules and you'll have a good time. Rule number: you must stay within your own designated cast area. The La Familia will not abide a low-born interloper, and I don't want to hear the bitching. This rule is for your own protection. They sit around waiting for any excuse to invoke Canley and kill you where you stand. Rule number 2. All drinks cost what they cost. You pay up front, no haggling, and no discounts for any Harkonnens. Don't even ask. Rule number 3, stay out of the back room. It's off limits. I'm Anushka Hanovar. This is my place. That's a special drink. Fresh sit. Was there anything else with that? You're the second one looking for Tuco in the past week. I don't know and I don't want to know. I've got enough drama in my life. Same thing I'm gonna tell you. Most of my clientele don't want to be found. And I don't ever ask. Kara sent you, huh? I warned her about dealing with Tuco. He's as greasy as it gets. Tuco must have finally ripped off the wrong mark, and they want him dead. It's actually surprising it took this long. Tuco's a slippery bastard. Won't be easy if he doesn't want to be found. See that room at the back? Normally, I would advise anyone and everyone to stay the hell out of there if they like the skin on their bodies. It's a Samut lounge. The smugglers use it to coordinate their Harko operations. He doesn't have a choice if he wants to avoid pissing off Fenring any more than he already has. The smugglers keep a ledger in there to coordinate dead drops. Tuco's in that book somewhere. If you want to find him, you need to walk into that back room like you belong there. It's written in code, of course. But if you can look it over...
Class dead drop.
Welcome back. That's a special. Was there anything else with that? Welcome back. Because you've every million an inch. They're not at the bones. What can I do for you? That's a. Was there?
East Bend, maybe? Well, there should be one other person here for advanced training. Somewhere. Is it you?
I don't recognize the pattern of
Yes.
your footfalls. Who are you?
He's blind. Only a true sword master. He's like, what was it? Thousand Eyes or something. I think his name was Thousand Eyes.
Luck, then.
Snake Eyes?
I'm
Not
an
one
adept of the Ginaz school.
The dude from
knowledge distilled down to the broken form before you. Though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your
dude from Marco
distance.
Polo.
Then you are more civilized than most of the wretches who scuttle about here. Seems there's an old custom on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of worm belly. Several curs accosted me to uphold that tradition. I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature as they won't soon forget. On guard. Whether you are worthy or not, my days of training are long gone. Still, there's something you could do for me, and maybe we can reach an accord. In a recent scrape, I gave as good as I got. But the knaves made off with the last possession that is important to me. The hilt of my old Ginaz sword. Find out who did this, and I would find myself obliged to you. Off you go then.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? Easy, kitten. You ought to buy me a drink before opening with a crazy rant like that. Who did what to whom? Oh, perhaps not so crazy after all. What would you like, a pat on the head? I'm a professional intermediary. Even I do not know who hired me to arrange this. Now, you could escalate things, but no one would like the results of that, and you still wouldn't have answers. We could go through all that drama, or I could placate you by telling you exactly where to find the sandflies who did this, and you can wring what satisfaction you can from their necks. I've marked the location on your sync chart. Their base is in the Para north of Haga Basin. Don't expect a warm welcome, and don't.
meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. Yes? I see. Then I would like to amend our contract. Bring back my sword hilt. Do what you must to the sandflies. All that matters is the sword hilt. It's all I have left of my past. Please bring it to me. I will train you if you do.
Okay. Any other quests? Haga Basin. Haga Basin. Alright, it's all Haga Basin. We're doing good. Okay, cool. I can't exit this way. I had to go back the way I came, possibly. I don't like how it transports me on damn sand. Okay. What? Oh, okay, it's on a rock. I thought, because the marker was so big and it covered the rock, I thought I was like in the middle of all of that, and I was gonna be like, how the hell? We're all good though. No one. Can't I stab him? It only has one use? Oh, I screwed up. I did not notice that. Shit. I need a new melee weapon. Oh god. Oh. Never been up here before.
Mother, I am recording this message, which a kind member of this sage will send on to you by distance.
Weather alert.
You
Alarm
arrived
stands
safely here at Mirzaba, the culmination of our personal hashra. Oh, Mother, the great rock is even more impressive than we were told. It looms above us in a most daunting way. Small wonder our ancestors named this rock after the iron hammer that crushes the souls of those who cannot answer the 7 mystic questions required for entry into paradise. Here in the shadow of Mirzaba, we will spend our hours in prayer and meditation, strengthening our faith. You and Father will be in my prayers daily, like the bird that will carry this message. My thoughts fly across the sands to you. Your loving daughter, Kava.
Which one is it? Nice one. I wonder if that Coriolis storm is gonna hit in 3 hours means it's gonna kick me out. They're gonna have to do another server time. That'd suck. two server downtimes in one day. There's a person. This probably is what's gonna happen. Damn it. Well, shit. Scan the area. No, don't tell me that. God damn. I need to have that device in my inventory. Do I have one in here? Nope. Okay. Well, sadness. Can't do that one. I can do all the rest. We'll go do all the rest. Unless this works. Can I scan it tomorrow? Nope. Where's plantologist? I want to get that over first. Oh, that'd be this one. Never mind. Catalog defectors. Hey look, they gave me space to land and everything. No, run! God! That's what I should. I should just went back to the base, grabbed a scanner and a new melee weapon. I want to do that after this. Isn't it supposed to be an alarm? Shit, they trigger it? I gotta hurry.
Someone's here.
Oh. Okay, good. I can. Forgot I was supposed to be collecting blood.
I see someone.
No, you don't. Alright, so I originally thought that I completed all of the campaign missions, because I thought the campaign missions were just going to the Freeman spice things and going through those weird hallucinations, but it turns out that I still had more. Those are purple icons, so... Gotta do that because it's right below me. Oh god. Oh god. That makes me nervous. We'll land on this side. No, you don't. Stop it. Wait, what? Can't I? I saw a red marker and I thought he died. I guess not.
Leave me alone. Unless... Are you the one I have been waiting for? Oh, thanks, the Emperor. Tell Ilara that I am done. I cannot do this kind of work anymore. When I first got here, I infiltrated the slaves quickly. I heard about a special cadre of slaves being kept for a special leader. I knew this is who we were looking for, but he eats people. He cuts them open and tears off their flesh in great quivering chunks. I have seen him. Sometimes he doesn't wait until they are dead. Take it. Take the key. But I warn you, do not go down there. He'll be waiting. He can smell anything, anywhere.
Shit. I don't really have the weapons to be fighting someone. Sounds like he's gonna be a melee specialist. I don't have a melee weapon. Problematic. Yeah, my only chance would be if this guy isn't the melee specialist. If he is, I'm gonna be kind of screwed. Enter the button dining room. Nah, I'm just giving myself trouble. We're gonna... Why'd they do that? Oh, new marker. I'm going back to my base. I'm gonna get myself a melee weapon. Stop putting myself through unnecessary grief. clip my tail. Whoops. I don't know if I said it, I don't think I ever said it on stream, but I found out the other day that I could go like this and go through any of my inventory spaces, and I didn't realize that because the game doesn't tell you. It just kind of expects you to randomly click on buttons to experiment. Which is kind of unfortunate because I don't really do that. Technically speaking, I should be trying to grind for the spice melange, but I just don't want to right now. And that's extremely bad considering how much it costs to make right now, but I shall hope I didn't screw anything up, and it's alright, I'm doing this. That's a worm. Gotta equip that. I don't know which one it is. I really want to do the plantologist, so we're just gonna go up here. Any quests that are this way, we're gonna save for when I want to do the campaign. So I'm gonna go do that one.
The balance of probability suggested I would see you soon. Good. I have the test results of the tainted spice. It will take time to interpret the data, but we will have a better understanding of this poison. What did Thufir say regarding my request to eliminate Ambrose Lucifera? What? No. No, his is a brilliant mind. Surely he understands the logic, the calculation, the need. Lucifera is a corruption, a cancer. The only kindness is to cut him out. The only solution to the equation is terminal. Why doesn't he compute that?
I don't know. Sounds like the way she's computing things isn't very rational.
And what if that's true? I have a mind of meat and electricity like anyone else. I just have to think, to collate. Thufir is rarely wrong, but he is wrong now. We must act before it is too late. We will take the initiative, and I will take full responsibility.
Oh, great.
I've taken the liberty of lacing this expensive bottle of wine with some of the tainted spice. It will be undetectable to poison snoopers. Ambrose is a known Epicurean and experience seeker. Convince him that this bottle of wine is a singular and exclusive experience. I'm too well known in Arakeen, but you can make sure Ambrose drinks this. Take the bottle, say no more. I know you'll do the right thing.
Sacred records. This is my limit. And I just hardcore used all my fuel too. Jesus. We'll come back for you. Oh god, what the hell? Jesus! Right, that was that. That was it for that one. Enter a sandfly base. Ah, shit. Tormented souls. Cool. Return to the ornithopter. Is my power pack good? Okay. Both of them should be good. No, let's not do that. We'll just launch from shelf. Whee! Nailed it. Happiness. Has to be that base, right? There's no other base around. It has to be. Can I land there? Land right here. Looks like, almost looks like things didn't fully sink in right there. Oh god.
Brothers to arms. Sandflies unite. For the revolution. United we step for the revolution. The enemy is exposed. Sandflies unite.
When there's someone else here.
The enemy is exposed. Brothers to arms. Confound them, brothers. Sandflies unite. The enemy is exposed.
No, let's not do that.
United we stand. For the revolution.
You'll never break through my shield.
Empty.
Did I already find and open the main chest? Where was it? I don't feel like I saw one. Where? What? Was there just none for this base? I am confused. Oh well. Doesn't have one.
Who goes there? Shield on! Shield up! Shield on! Target found!
I say this is the only problem with melee, is fighting two at once can be a bit too much at times.
Shield down!
There we go. Next, we'll do plantologist. Snap moment, stay. Let's do that one. Eliminate the massacre assassin. That's right. I gotta go through. Okay, I'll put you somewhere else. Wait, no, you got shelter. You're fine.
Shields up.
Ooh, we're in place.
Who's there? Shields up.
Did I not? I swear I picked that up. Damn it. Got turned around. Guess go back this way. I probably just looked at it and was like, oh, there it is. Wait, no, I did grab it. There's somewhere else I missed. Ah, that's what it was. I hate that ability so much. The AI just spams it. It's so annoying. It's it would be like if you were fighting a person just trying to use the top meta. Okay. Big problems. Really? How am I supposed to do this? You spamming fucking shits. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. I hate everything about this. Bro. You serious right now? How are they shooting through that? What is this? Are you serious right now? Oh my god, I hate this goddamn fucking. I know I'm doing this in a damn still suit, but this is still really like they're just spamming the absolute shit at me. What am I supposed to do against that? He's a fucking. What are you doing? Run! Why are you staring at them? What the fuck? I'm losing my slight patience trying to do these missions where I'm fighting people. I might try to just do whatever the planetologist shit is exactly, just so I can go for a bit of resource grind for a minute. 'Cause I am losing it. Let's contact that person. He ended up gifting me a bunch of stuff. Oh, it's customization options. Okay.
I see someone.
I actually do need to go to Trade Post. Let's see if I can finally remember to get that, whatever it was called. I don't remember anymore. Escape. Guess it would be smart to do. We're gonna trade posts and the quests. Then the main quest. So regaining control. ask the see everything. Let's try to. Yeah.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Thermoelectric coolers. How many can I buy? Can buy all of them. However, I don't need all of them. We'll just buy 10 for right now. Two hours, no. It's pretty smart, really cool. I really like what he did right there. I don't like how his ornithopter's wings are sticking out the back, but it's still pretty cool. Is there an entrance on that side? No. Almost made it seem like it from the way the map was looking. I don't know. You know what? I think my orthopter can fit in there. Aha. Hugo's remains? Oh. Or Tuco. Alright, we'll do the main quest now. Whoops. How much did you shoot at my worm top there, bastard? Not too bad. It's only a few percentages. Oh, that's right. Gotta go down below. What the hell? Alright, let's do this. Okay then. Talk about a horror room. What if he just wakes up alive and has poisoned him? Oh yeah, you definitely look like you eat people.
There you are. Your scent gives you away, assassin.
But the poisoned him?
You should have washed yourself in blood. Chamas. Poison in the food. Most poisons don't work on Arrakis.
Oh, it is taking effect, it looks like.
I wonder if the one who sent you here knew that. Or if they had plans
Oh, it doesn't work.
This hunger I have, it isn't natural. It controls me. It compels. Do you ever feel compelled? Morse, are you driven by something you cannot define? Do you control it? Or does it control you?
Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be a bit harder, but I guess not. Take your blood. Man now. Thought that boss fight was going to be a tiny bit harder, but considering it's just a melee boss fight, it makes sense. As long as they don't gang up with like 4 or 5 different melee dudes, it's cool. We're going to return to Derek. Oh, you're lying. Well, I can't not get that. Time to go. I'm completely fine with him doing that. If he just get his bike destroyed, will it eat it? No, I'll leave it alone. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, the poor dude's motorbike. Oh my god, don't do that! Go back up! Almost got myself killed. Oh shit. We're all good. We're all good. That is a shame. Time to go. That was really awesome what happened on that move. That was amazing. Sure, there's some top 10 type shit. Oh my god, it was a trap. Oh my god, it was a trap. You can have those two, I'll give it in. Alright, I'm leave now. That's all I'm good. That thing's angry. He's like, why do you keep agitating my sleep? Is he really just... Right when the fucking worm just... He's gonna make it. Balls, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Don't do that. I was like right where he could go and eat me too. Alright. I'm not gonna risk it anymore. I'm gonna go to the plantologist. This couldn't help trying to get that spice in. I needed it. How much should I get? Only 300? Fuck. It's probably because of that dude that took the other two or whatever fucking spice sands I shot. Can't say it was exactly the other dude took the other two. I would have only gotten 500 max, so in reality I just need to find more spice sand or risk going to the big open sand, which I don't really want to do right now. Maybe later. There's soda? I do.
It's always good to see you, friend. Then you see,
oh, we gotta skip through this. Fuck it. Another one happened somewhere. Where was it? It was close. No. I'm not sure where it hit. I wonder if it was back in that same spot. Shit. I skipped through all that dialogue to try to find it. Damn it. There's no way I'm gonna be able to. I'm just gonna have to cut my losses, say oh well. try again next time. I should be actually hunting for it, and then it'll be probably find it easier from actively looking for it. Fuck. That sucks. So I didn't realize I did have already the ability to get the advanced skills and everything. And I did have the advanced, not advanced, but I got the not advanced. I got the max for my passives, so I don't actually need to be prioritizing the paleontologist skill line anymore, especially since I don't know where to get the next quest for him, if there is one. I'm not sure here. Oh no, will become available. I don't know where to. Never mind. We'll just keep that track, so we'll go back to base, and I might go on the resource grind. We'll see. Oh, I must have gotten that from the main quest line. It's cool. It's not as good as my current melee weapon, but still cool. Wait, what? I got this from quest line too. Wait, is this 262? That is much higher than mine, isn't it? It is. Do I want to use you? What's the... It's better than the Plastinium version. Alright, I'm gonna save that sniper. That's gonna be for ultra special... Well, think of ultra special missions, I guess you could say. You and you. Probably where to put that. Got new stuff. That's right. Strady's desk. So the Strady stuff does still take granite. That's cool. I was worried it was gonna take plastinium like the structure. Didn't give me a whole lot. I was hoping it would give me more. Hardly gave me anything. Oh well. Kinda go in the resource room for like a couple dozen different things, sadly. Oh, I need aluminum. Well, shit. Need to go for a corpse run. We need to get more energy cells soon. the right one, right? Yeah. Have up to the engine and generator built. Giant cockpit hull thruster. Scan module would also be nice. So 1 day 5 hours, 23 hours, 59. Wait, where's okay? It's not good. I am getting low on energy cells. Shit. That's weird. I know I had something. Oh, I had to, I think I had to walk up closer to it. I have a memory of that bike, that dude's bike getting eaten for so long. That was just awesome to see. Okay, what to do, what to do. I need a lot more duraluminum, but I also need compressor air fuel. Also need I don't think I have enough fuel. I don't want to risk bringing that all the way there and breaking down somewhere. What? Oh, it kept my old bike, even though this is a new backup thing. It still kept it. That's really cool. Thought I was gonna have to craft one of you. Oop. Cool. Oh, it's my original old bike. How cool. Well, not my original old bike. My original first bike got eaten by a worm. As did I. Nice be empty. My doggo. Wait a minute. Do I have time for this? Hold up. I shouldn't be doing this right now. It's gonna take a while to go all the way over there and come back. And there's supposed to be a Coriolis storm in like an hour or two, so I shouldn't do this in this yet. I should wait. Wait. This doesn't have a storage module. The hell? I never built you yet. I am disappointed in myself. I want to build my scout first. I need diamond iron tank. That's that enough. Alright, I need more duraluminum. Need diamond iron dust. Shit. Diamond iron dust. How much aluminum do I have? Go. Actually, might be enough to get the scout finished. I just need that diamond iron dust. Yeah, we're gonna use this salt ornithopter because it's faster. And oh, there's a fucking person.
What's up, neighbor?
What's up?
Howdy, neighbor. How you doing, man?
Doing alright.
Are you gilded up yet?
I am not. I'm a bit of a solo player.
Alright, well, cool, dude. I'm the guy that's on the northeast corner down there. We're the USEC Guild. House Atreides. If you ever need anything, need materials, need to do some, buying or selling of stuff, whatever, stop by, hit us up. There's about 12 active players in the guild. We're just kind of talking to all the neighbors and solo players and letting everybody know that, we're going to need a good crew for Deep Desert. So if at any time you want to join up, even temporarily, to go hit Deep Desert, stop by the guild hall down there and say hey.
I will I might definitely do that because I do need a spice melange pretty soon.
Yeah, we're making a shitload of it. We got a refiner. We've been hammering it out. We're working on the carrier, getting the carrier and the sand crawler put together right now. Everybody in the guild is already at the ornithopter stage at least. So we've got a pretty good fleet going. Everybody's ornithopters. Everybody's at least got the MK4s on their buggies. We got a good group going, dude, and we've got little bases all over the place in like high resource areas. We got one on Eastern Shieldwall. That's all they do is they grab aluminum ore, and then we'll fly in and fill up the choppers with the aluminum ore and bring it back to guild base and refine everything there because it's easy to get water at that spot. And then we pump it out to everybody who needs it. You know what I mean? We basically have a really good trade system in the guild going on for where everybody's got bases. It's actually been really nice, dude.
Yeah, it sounds really good.
But yeah, we got the Discord set up and all that stuff. And yeah, I get the solo player thing. That's actually what I'm gonna mostly be doing today. Is I've been doing a lot of teamwork, so now I need to do some me work. I gotta get some quests knocked out. But I figured I'd say, hey, since I seen you taking off and you're just right down the corner from me, I'm the one that's got the. I mean, it looks like a guild hall. Far northeast corner, as hard as you can hit it.
Is it
Big
that?
garage on the front of it and a big porch.
Is it the wild looking fort that's like I don't know how to describe it. It's just really wild looking.
I don't know. Here, I'll fly you back that way so you can see. Or, well, I'll go this way. You fly, don't you? Has this thing got room for two? Well, I can't put the buggy in my pocket. I'll just drive down there. Here.
Alright.
I'll show you where it's at. That way, if you want to stop by sometime, you know where to go.
For sure.
Yeah. Yep. This is the guild hall, man.
That is pretty cool.
Thanks, bro. But yeah, I'll sent you a friend request, I think. Oh no, I sent you a party one. Hang on, I'll send you a friend request. There you go. Yeah, anytime you want to team up, or now that I got you as a friend, I'll send out a message when we plan on going deep desert. And if you just, even if you don't want to join the guild, if you just want to come with us to be hands on deck and grab you some resources when we go out, you're more than welcome to join us. Because the more people we have to do it, the easier this is going to be.
I would be definitely down for that, yeah.
Yeah, the in-game is not very solo friendly. But
it is not.
We're not one of these crazy Zerg guilds. We don't have any requirements or anything. We're just a bunch of dudes hanging out trying to play the game, and this game does take a level of teamwork, and you know, we get together when we got to. That's about it.
That is true. It sounds pretty nice.
And we trade resources.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good.
Aligned with the house yet?
You mean like for Atreides or Harkonnen?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm House Atreides.
So are we.
Ain't it though?
Be a good fit, man. What'd you say?
Yeah, it sounds like a pretty good fit. I'll think about it. Anytime you guys are gonna go for Deep Desert, I'm definitely down for that.
Cool. Yeah, make sure you accept that friend request. That way I can send you a message, let you know.
Oh yeah, I accepted it. We're all good.
See you around. I'm gonna go get some shit.
Yep, sounds good. It's my first time ever interacting fully with a player. The first time I did, someone, some funny dude was trying to act like he was trying to rob me in the player hub. So that's pretty interesting. I now got someone. That was one of the bigger guilds here too. I think besides them, there's one other one over here, or something like that. There's like 2 or 3 big guilds besides I think him. I think. In this this world, I could be wrong. Alright, so what was I gonna do? Wanted to go and do this. What else was it? Diamondine dust. I really need diamondine dust. I cannot forget that. Let's not land into quicksand. That'd be very sad. I mean, big guilds has thought about that, but decent sized guilds. Because how many people he said he's got right there already cooperating is pretty good amount considering. I don't know if it's also the deep desert, but supposedly the maximum players you'll see at once is about 40 or so. So if we could even get half of that for a deep desert run, that'd be pretty nice. I gotta think about that more and more though. Deep desert. Do I fully join the guild, be cooperative, or do I keep trying to push it solo? I'd really rather be a solo player, to be honest. I'm just not much of a. It's not much of a. If I am in guilds and stuff, I'm not really in. I don't know. I just don't really like. I'm more of like a player. He said like. Just mines like the aluminum and shit like that, and just like trades it, has it stashed for him, all ready to go. I'm not really a player that communicates a bunch of things to people, and it's like, all right, I just like getting one singular task and that's it. I don't know. Deep desert. What do I do? Deep desert. I don't know. I guess I'll have to think about it a lot more. I know Deep Desert is a lot more what I need to do to get Spice Melange, but if I go in the Deep Desert, it's not at all solo friendly at all. If I do, I'll just get ganked up on and shit, and I would rather have people to go with. So that might be the idea. I join their Discord and stuff, and I do that. I don't know, I'm just overall hesitant on it. I am hesitant on it because I have a distrust with players in Dune. I've already heard some players in Dune that have got scammed, and I don't want to be one of them. By scams, I mean like I help do all the spice launch and shit, but then when it comes out to dividing shares and such, usually I like and I'm used to getting less percentage than most people, but if it comes down to like a hardcore type of thing, then it's you know, it's not applicable. If I get like 20%, 30% less than everyone else and like the ore shares, I would be kind of okay with that maybe. But if it jumps up to like I'm getting like a fraction, like a hard fraction of what they're getting, like I'm barely getting 10% of what we're mining, then I think I would have a problem with it. I don't think they would be like that. I think they'd be pretty cool guys. He sounds like he'd be a pretty cool guy, but I don't know. Yeah, nothing but speculation until I guess I actually try it with him. That'll be the only way to figure it out. It's my neighbor too. I didn't he realized he was the one over there. Makes me want to alter my base even more, because I know I need to do that. I think it's really cool. Quite a few of them have MK3 and MK3 and 4 boosters and all that shit, but as someone that is trying to get all MK5 stuff, I feel like I am semi above a few. I imagine not everyone. I imagine most people are where I am right now. I feel like it. It's most gamers, kind of. Maybe not. I could be wrong. probably wrong. He said most have their scout ornithopters at most, so... Feels weird seeing my name in game as Alex, but I keep forgetting it's my second name in a way. Not forgetting, it just feels weird. Just realized my water was low. I'm just gonna drop him in the middle-ish over here. Someone shoot a sniper at me? What the hell?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ah. Does that mean it's gonna log me off, or does that mean it's gonna be a bigger? Does that mean it's just a delete everything in a big sandstorm? Which is it? think I didn't have my shield on. Oh shit. This is a problem. What are you doing? The way from the way I'm taking this story, it sounds like the Fremen became these, or not the Fremen became, but it sounds like the last of the Fremen that weren't massacred by the Sardaukar became these worm worshippers. That's what it sounds like. But I don't know. It's just more of a theory right now. Unless they're just like a tribe of people similar to Fremen, and that's why they call them brothers. I don't know. Who and where? Someone's trying to shoot me. Did I get 34? That is more than what I need. That's perfect. That's not one thing I saw people use before. It's pretty cool. What? Oh, I was like, what happened to that big chunk of aluminum that I mined? Then I realized, I didn't take it out yet. Stupid. Where's the aluminum? No one is after. Oh shit. Filling up nicely on blueprints. Sadly don't need them, but pretty cool to look at. Wish I could build it, fully see it, but whatever. Alright, so let me think. If I want to get that big sand crawler, I'd need to build this. Build this in a garage. For it, I'd need 140 plastinium, 100 complex machinery, 45 spice melange. Spice melange is the biggest problem. I could probably manage to get somewhere the plastinium and everything else. What does I want to do with the remaining hour or so? Kinda just want to get that damn ornithopter built. So I could possibly make possibly start making trips to the deep desert to get spice melange on my own. I know it'd be riskier, but I think it might be possible if I do it correctly. If I don't do it correctly, I guess I'll just be really sad and depressed. But that's a different issue. What else do I need? Is it just the hole? I think it's just the hole. Just more aluminum to build that scan module. I actually need to build 2 scan modules, one for this scout and one for the other scout ornithopter. Well, I should build 3 just to wait. No, I don't need to build 3. I can test it just like this. First we're gonna build a new orno. I like it. Let's do that to this one too. I was already on customized shit. Then I'll. So I think what the plan is, I think what I saw once. I'm not sure if it'll. If it's true, if it'll do it, but I think if I can pull my scout into my vehicle backup, and it's in this inventory slot, I think I might be okay. I think it only drops your backpack and not your inventory right here. I could be wrong though. I think it could drop both, and I'll lose everything and I'll be really sad. That's a high possibility. I should refill all my ornithopters first. One of the things making me most uncertain right now on what to do is that Coriolis storm. I don't know if it's gonna hit really soon, and if it's gonna, when it hits, if it's gonna log me off. Because if it logs me off, then that's gonna impact hugely what I do. If it doesn't log me off, then I'm just gonna keep on going with things. I need 42. Okay. It's a lot more than I thought. I like this garage. It's coming together. Now, my only problem is when I actually, if my plan is going the way I want it to in my head with wanting to build every vehicle, and I want to build these three next, I don't have the space for these three in this garage. There's just no way. I could maybe fit another scout and assault ornithopter if I push these, if I use one of these scouts as a backup, I could push this in the corner, place an air scout and an air assault. But I will not be able to place that carrier ornithopter that I really, really want. This ornithopter, carrier ornithopter. Because I imagine it'll be a lot bigger. I imagine, from the looks of it, it almost looks like two ornithopters or something put together side by side. And depending on which version it is, either the scout or the assault, I feel will be the assault. It's gonna be like just two of these placed right by each other. Yeah, I'd be too claustrophobic. I'd need to make another level somewhere else or something for my ornithopters. I like having a big space like this for my ornithopters, so I would have to have at least 1, 2, 3, 4 levels, which is a lot. That would be a lot. I don't know how I should do this. I have a lot of space in this garage. It almost makes me want to bring it down a level. But then I know, if I want to build stuff like this big ass generator, upgrade spice shit, I need that second level. I can't make it go away. Sadness. I don't know what to do. I want to know what's happening with this damn Coriolis storm. Forgot. I don't know how I did it, but I somehow missed my damn storage module on my MK5 buggy. It's gonna cost me 35 more duraluminum, which I do have. I just need to wait for my aluminum to finish processing so I can process duraluminum, and I'll have it easily. But damn it. Just trying to go and get some stuff right now. MK3, MK4, and MK5. Which version are you? You're the MK3. I do still need to make the MK4. Cost aluminum? Bro. Where's my battery? Oh my god. I like the thought of doing guilds more and more when it comes to shit like this, but then at the same time it's just like, I don't know, it feels like there's both positives and negatives to being in a guild like that. The positives is because it's such a fresh game right now, everyone should be decently active. The negatives is as soon as it becomes not active, everything will really just go downhill in terms of you know, production of anything. Which I guess is more of a future long-term problem, but I mean, I don't know. I don't like the thought of me putting in the energy into a guild and having it possibly fizzle out and later on. It's very unattractive to me. God, what's happening with this Coriolis storm? In truth, I want to continue on with the damn, what's the Strays mission right here? I need to go to Arakeen. Or Arakeen, however you say it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to think of things to do as well as a few other stuff. So let's double check this. Let's move you. Let's have you be sort of kind of up here for now. I think I'm gonna remove that fabricated blueprint, but I want you to be right here. Oh wait, no. No, stop. Wait. It completely changes up
A large sandstorm is approaching.
the bike. I fucking bruh. I know this is probably really basic, but like, look how cool and how much it changes it. That's awesome. Changes up the back and everything. You can't even see the actual storage modules. It's kind of I kind of don't like the fact that it doesn't show the storage modules and like just like a different Astrades version. But even so, it changing it like that is just awesome. That makes me really I can't do it yet. God damn it. I do it to you too. Wait, no, it does. It does. Hold up. You can't see it because I don't have a cam, and I don't think I'm going to do one anytime soon because personal reasons, but holy shit, it does change it. You can see how this one actually has that overarch for boosting, and this one actually has that box for storage. It actually has different variants and changes it accordingly. That is beautiful. That's just beautiful. So I'm sad I forgot to make that. We'll just have to wait for that set of things. We wanted to use that one too. I would get a lot more out of it. It's almost worth waiting, to be honest, and trying to do something else rather than trying to mine with this. The sad part is the most important thing I really need is to mine with this Dune buggy to get more energy cells and stuff. Let's see if there's enough made. 40. I don't think it is, but we're gonna put it in the back burner for production. Of course. Okay. What? Oh, it was probably just switching over material. That's what it was. I was just like, did it just break upstairs? No. At my ore refiner, I needed that. We're all good. No, it's not that. It's this. That's probably why I forgot it. It was down below everything, and I started there and I went up. That actually will be perfect. I only needed 35, so I don't know. I guess I'm gonna... I'm gonna look at my construction and see what I can do. As for you, if I do build you, it's a bit close. I wonder. Please don't break. Okay. I can. Why didn't I do that? What the hell's wrong with me? What am I doing? I probably thought it was right there. That's what I probably thought. Okay, so right there is a bit too close for my liking. Right here, though, I can't extend it, so we're gonna do that. What's a passageway? What does this do? What's the point of this? Is this just like a literal passageway? There's no like... It doesn't even make like a hallway? Does it make like a hallway for me maybe? If I connect it? Rebuild? No. Okay. You have no purpose for me. I'm gonna build actual walls, because I'm figuring out that was I'm a bit weird doing that. I don't know why I did that. My creativity is not very high. It's, when it comes to base building and limited resources, it doesn't extend very much, especially when my complete head right now is towards maximizing the space and time efficiency. It's not really thinking about making things look nice. Like, I want to do something like that, and I want to do something like that over there. You can see that. But at the same time, if you go over here and you look at it, this big one right here, this is player built. It looks really nice. I like it. It's very cool. Huge props. I do not know the players of this. But at the same time, if I look at it, I see a lot of spaces where it's just like unused space that could have been utilized, and it wasn't, just for design purposes. And I understand that, but my mind's just like, I have so much resources to grind for. I can't make things look nice. I need to maximize my space. Probably if I made my layout bigger like they're doing, it might work. I just don't feel like it right now. Looks really nice. I don't know. I want to do something similar, but I just can't help building a office building for some damn reason. It's gonna change soon. It's just struggling right now. Ooh, energy cells. I need that. And this is the MK3 version. I didn't have the MK5 built yet. That should be a real nice boost. Boo. I can't wait till I get the Astrades version. Dune. I want to see what it changes it to. I'm so hyped for that. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave this bottom garage just like this. Oh, we do have to build menu. Cool. Alright, we're gonna finish this wall. Wait, we don't have the resources inputted. That's right. The buggy. I want the buggy variant for the so bag. So bad. So bad. So bag. What the fuck? I want the Dune buggy variant very bad. Because I imagine it's gonna look really cool. And it has me kinda hyped. That being said, I want to kind of change my base layout because I've seen quite a few people been doing some nice things, and I feel like I don't have a base adequate. So we're gonna do that. I am going to sort of change my base layout. I think the only way to do this is if I extend my land claim. And that way I can build my base outwards and sort of have like an area where I keep everything. Not everything, but an area where I can keep my ornithopters, or maybe yeah, at least my ornithopters, so I can get rid of my ornithopter level, and I can build a bunch of different things. That would be cool. This is not the right one. Make sure that's going. Where's it gonna go? I think it's right here. It makes the land claims cheaper too. The land claims used to be 15,000, now they're only 11,000 Solari. Beautiful. As long as the bigger clan guilds actually do the land strat pledges in favor of like mostly everyone, I don't think I have a problem with the way things are, kinda, for the moment. But as soon as they go opposite, I think I will. Oh shit. Okay, good. We are going to move these because it's making it difficult to locate newly crafted things. Well, at some point I'm gonna have to go through all my storages, because I'm pretty sure I crafted a good amount of those medium storage cells, and they just like disappeared into the hemisphere. So they probably got thrown into an unknown storage container somewhere. So that sucks. I guess I'll find them later though. It sucks, but it's doable. I can work around it. It can't be on this side, please. I don't really want to be an asshole and build this. Oh, it's because this fucking person right here. Damn it, I should have did this earlier. I am screwed. Who the hell even is this? Is this just one person? This has to be just one person. Oh, the depression. I have literally only, I have only 2 choices. No, I have 3 choices. All of them are undesirable. I either extend out this way and be a huge asshole, blocking out this little section that makes it go past here, which I know people use occasionally, because even I use it. It can't, yeah, that can barely go over the rocks. That'd be a pain in the ass. Or I might be able to extend out this way. Holy shit, that would be a nice bit of land, but it would also be a huge dick move also, because right here would be just very unkind. Unless I purposely made like a tunnel. Like I just didn't build over it so I could let people go underneath. That could be a thing. That could be a thing. I could do that. It wouldn't be very nice. It'd be a big dick. It'd be such a dick move, but I mean, I don't have a lot of choice in the matter, really. The only other thing I could do is build out this way. And I don't really like that. That doesn't seem appealing in the slightest. The bright side would be I might be able to... I don't know. Don't know. Let me see if let me see. Have the shield on too, so it should be extra potent. So they made it so Sandworm does not feel the vibrations, apparently right here. But I don't know how far that will extend. It's pretty dangerous still, I feel, to build right there. I feel like they could do an update at any point in time to where they could make the worms go up here or something like that to make things like more dangerous or unique. And that would be pretty cool, but then I'd be pretty screwed if I did build my base out that way. I kind of want to build out that way and do like maybe a bridge. It just seems massively unappealing to try to block pathways like this. That and this little pathway too can kind of be used by some people as well if they come through that side. You can drive underneath my building. I could build a bridge. Like I eliminate that section. Yeah, I eliminate this floor. Build it one more up on this one. And extend it out that way. That way people underneath can drive under. That'd be cool. Maybe I could actually do a bridge, just like an actual like pathway bridge. That'd be actually nice. Ah, damn it. Talking myself into it. Fuck it. 50 seconds. Fuck it. Alright, now I just need I need a welding tool. Because now I just need a bunch of material to build. We'll have done maybe something similar, but it cuts off like almost immediately right here. And that didn't seem very cool to me. That and it still extends very far out that way. I didn't want to do that. Unless I just built pillars, and no, that didn't seem very cool to me. I might do that later on if I extend my land claim big enough, but for the moment we're not gonna. Alright, I'm gonna need a lot more resources. Let's use the new one. See how much I get from this. It's already going a little bit faster, I can feel it. It's nice. I mean, it should. It's like 2 levels above my other one. Because I accidentally skipped one, but... unexpectedly fast. Oh, there's energy cells that respawn there. 400. I think the previous was like 200 each or something. I don't remember. Oh yeah, it's definitely worth it. I only got like 300 or 400 for the energy cells, and I'm going up to 7. That is very, very nice. You can do it. Or if the Coriolis storm actually doesn't hit in what is it called? In Haga Basin, and it only hits in a deep desert. Because I swear it said it was gonna hit an hour ago, and so far there's nothing. Unless that was a bug. I feel like that should already hit. Yeah, I think I'm alright with it being 2 levels instead of 3. I think when it comes to 3 levels, I'll have it be for the sand crawler, but that'll be a lot more in the future. And I think when I do get to that point, I'll probably be able to extend that way. And want to extend that way, even more importantly. At that point, I think I'm going to rethink this garage. Probably not going to do this garage. I'm going to do something kind of like it, but different. Alright, we have some material. let us see how in the hell we are going to do this, because this is going to be very, very, very different. This is gonna actually take, if I have it in me, a fair bit of creativity. So let's see. I'm gonna have to have some things to help me out as a sort of layout. That's not right. So that's outside the land claim. Oh, I see. We're on an angle. That is not good. You're gonna have to deviate at some point. Okay. I wanted you right here. Like how I should be I should be actually resource grinding and airship. I'm distracted now. I just want to do this. This seems more entertaining and such, I guess you could say. Alright. So this is gonna be like a bridge section to like another part where it's gonna be completely different. I do need my dune buggy, because this part above me I think is gonna go away, so dune buggies can fit under it from the other side. Because I want to be nice and let other players go underneath if they need to. I don't want to be like some of the majority of players I've seen. They're just blocking off every path possible. That sucks. I don't want to be that guy. Okay. So it does need to go up at least one more. Alright. Any vehicles on this side need to go away. Oh, there's only this. Cool. Oh, I have a structural shit there. That's gonna have to... I want that there for safety, but... Gonna need something else. There we go. Do I want it like that? Or do I want it like that? Leave it like that. I'm gonna do the same thing on this side. No, don't have the wall break, please. Or actually, never mind, that wall does need a break. I take it back. Why did that wall break? What the f— That doesn't even make any sense. Make it make sense. Ah, I can't reach up there. There we go. Jesus. Give me difficulties. I don't need them. Alright, and this is what's gonna happen with this. Oh, I made such a nice ramp here, though. Oh, my bad. Alright, so if we do it like that, we're gonna need an incline, and we're gonna go like this. Come on. Down. Why in the hell? Just trying to go everywhere but where I want to. Are you serious? Okay, we're gonna take that away. Wonder if it like needs something. Okay, we're gonna go like that first. Right now. Go like that. You gotta build for me. What's going on here? Oh, insufficient stability. So you're tied into the other one. Alright, let's do it like this. And this just drops. Well, don't do that to me. Oh, I see. Okay. I fucked up. I see what I need to do. My bad. Whoops. So I placed the wrong one. Which way would this be? Why are you not agreeing with me? What is wrong with you? There we go. Better. Alright. It's gonna change at some point. It's gonna be there for right now, though. Because this area is gonna change. Starting with there. I think. Hold on, now I have to think about it. I have to do a quick look and make sure you're going the right way. You are not. Is that... How the fuck? Alright, come on. Ah, god damn it. It's like almost there. It's important. Unless I can't get it exactly there. That's a possibility. Fuck it. What we'll do is if it does go too far over there, we'll just have to try to use these or some shit. I don't know. I don't know. In reality, this is just going to be a sort of placement holder until I can get the material for the main stuff that I wanted to build. So this is in a way also temporary. Oh, you also need to go up higher because you're too fuck. Damn it. It's not tall enough. What we can do is just do that. Because the floor for the next one is going to be right there. Yeah, it's not going to match with it. Maybe I just don't do it from right here. We're not going to do it from right here. I'm going to go farther. Man, I was doing all that back and forth too. Wait, it extends it out completely, even tallness? That is beautiful. I thought I was going to have to place a vertical one on this side too. Extends it out completely. I like it. That is a nice feature. Oh, not looking too good. Why is it being so damn difficult? I can already tell this is gonna be horrible. Yeah. Won't even let me build. We. Like I says, insufficient stability. I'm just thinking in my head, what in the hell makes this far out sufficient stability? That's crazy to me. Truly. So, I don't know. Part of me is almost thinking this could be two things. One, I wanted this higher. I didn't realize it was so low. So I kind of fucked up on that. It's because I went to the one rock that was down below and I didn't notice it. Should have calculated that. Oh well. I don't like this office building. I want to build something more unique. That being said, I'm almost thinking, what if I destroyed this? And if I did make a land claim out further, that means I would have all that section too. If I had all that section, it means I could make a ramp down below to get everything in easier instead of always going through there. Could also go through here and make this my vehicle storage instead for all my land vehicles. And I might be able to just I don't know. Like I can start making this into something else because I can make not just land vehicles here. I was thinking of making this also ornithopters. I can make this my overall vehicle storage on this side. I think that'd be pretty cool. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. So first, I need this. I see that's right, that. So we're gonna go like this temporarily. You see, I'm supposed to do this. Why are you trying to do this to me? Damn it. That's why the support beams are always built from the bottom up, not top down. Fuck, I might have screwed myself. I think I highly likely screwed myself. No shit, there's sufficient stability. I'm trying to make it stable. I understand. Fuck it. Okay. Starting from scratch. Well, let me rethink this. close though. I can't. Breathing's not breathing. I don't want. I can't. It's just annoying me right now. I don't know what I want to do with my base. I think that's also annoying me. Kind of just stuck. I almost want it to be on this level. Bird just flew through me. I have an idea. This is the best way to do this. Are you gonna... That's gonna have to get removed. It's just in there now. What object? What do you mean? What object? You're in the way of yourself. What the fuck? I'm not computing this. So Buggy... It's a game. Calm down. We're all good. I'm about to lose it. It tried to say my Buggy is in the way. I'm just losing patience right now. I shouldn't be. I'm almost to where I think what I want to do. I think I got it in my head. Just need to execute it properly. Not understanding. It's gonna tell me there's no stability at some point, but then it's not letting me build anything for stability because there's no stability. When I was building inside, it was not giving me this problem. But building outside, it's giving me massive problems. They're shitting me, so I had to do it like that. Where have you done this before? To build it from this. I can't build it from over there. It's not gonna work. Now I want to go over there. Awesome. Whoops. We. Please work, don't fuck me over. Please work, don't fuck me over. Well, that's nice. Alright then. Why? Don't tell me I gotta do it like this. That's probably what I gotta do. Alright. Here goes my sanity. Still, alright. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Please. Is trying to fuck over all my plants. I don't approve. Why is there insufficient stability? Insufficient stability from what? How the hell does it expect me to line this up? Why can't you just place down? There would be stability if you let me place you. You're for stability. Sorry, give me minutes. I'm trying to think. I have to rethink. Again. So any sort of plans I think of is screwing me over on. I'm not sure what to do about it. I think I have a idea, possibly what to do, but it's not a very pleasing one. It's very, very unpleasant. had to respond to a quick message. And, that was mainly it. I had to respond to a quick message, and I'm still thinking. On the off chance that the Coriolis storm does happen, and it's just not telling me, I'm gonna throw my buggy inside so it doesn't screw me over. Because I now know what level I need it to be at. It needs to be at that level, so I'm all good. All right. So, I kept thinking about it, and why it was giving me insufficient stability. At first, I was just gonna build one by one floor and then build it out. Then I I realized it. It's having insufficient stability because there's not enough connection, it feels, to the ground. So if I built it like that, it should be alright. I don't think I'm gonna keep it like that. I definitely don't want to keep it like that, but you know, it's just what we're doing for now. And this, for some reason, made this go a little bit better. Not completely, but a little bit, which is cool. And what we're gonna do is go up here. Oh god. I'm gonna go behind a pillar. Just rest right here. Have a med kit. Because I'm low in health for some reason. We're gonna... I have a bit of idea of what I want to do. I'm so... Phone's broken. There we go. Wrong one. Okay, I thought it was gonna break all my stability. I was gonna be very, very sad. Shit. I don't want to stop building. But my character needs to drink. Shit. Really? See the damn monstrosity you have to build in order just to build this. Holy shit, and I was trying to build over there too. This was the main one. And now this is giving me fucking insufficient stability. My god. This is a nightmare. No, I have an idea. I don't need that one. We just need... Try to extend you to that, maybe? Perfect. Shit, I should have built it over one. Yeah, I should have built over one. Fuck. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Oh well, it's fine. Like I said, this is just gonna be rough. This is a rough layout when I get the resources to build the main Estrades thing. Fuck, if I build it this big though, I'm not gonna have any space to actually put vehicles. I have to do it on levels. I have to do it on levels. This could be the shit. Let's see. Why are you doing this to me? What in the actual hell? Oh, it's this desert. Okay. The jumping thing was so annoying, but my god. Oh my god. A lot farther than I thought. No wonder it doesn't have any stability. That's a good chunk of space. I'm not utilizing. That sucks. Oh well. almost there. Come on. Alright, if this breaks, I'm gonna be ultra, ultra, ultra sad. See that? I'll break it right there. I was not looking at chat. Hello? I was very distracted. I didn't notice there was a person actually ended up chatting at some point. Besides that though, I went from knowing what I was gonna do, building this, and as soon as I finished building it, I realized it was not the size I want it to be, because I'm gonna have a few of these, and this is just not, is not adequate. And besides that, the more I look at over here in this, the more I think this is almost exactly the size I wanted this, I want everything to be. I don't want, I don't know. I don't know. I didn't want it to be a straight box like this. I wanted it to be a bit more, like, spaced out. What the fuck was that shit? So... I might try to do that. Sure. I don't know. I just feel lost now at this point. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm now taking this out, taking out that ramp, and now continuing making that the garage. What I'll do is I'll just make this, I'll extend it, maybe up a level, or outward, and I'm gonna make it my new production lab. Like what will be up here. We'll make this area over there. I think. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I just broke myself, honestly. I wanted to do a bunch of things with my base, and I feel like I no longer know what I want to do with my base. So make sure of that, and to be honest, I feel like it's almost a bit of a waste, because I'm trying to be creative and stuff with all of that, but at the same time, what I should be being creative with and working with is all of this straighty stuff, because this has a slightly different layout and such than everything else. It even gives me a wide ramp and everything. Yeah, it gives me a wide ramp and wide stairs and shit like that, and that's something that that's obviously different if you look at it. Why is that not built? What the fuck happened here? I don't know. I just feel like I'm not doing the right things. Like I kind of want to disassemble the space and rebuild it from scratch in a different way, but I'm just like uncertain on the type of layout I want to do. I almost like this, but then the part of me is looking at this and it's just like, what am I doing? I was gonna stay there for now, so I figure it out. I'm gonna do this. Have everything, I'm pretty sure, for my scout. Let me build 2 of these anyway. We're gonna do this, and then see what other material I need. I don't understand. So when it comes to this assault ornithopter, it is it in the front maybe? Can I equip all 3? Is that possible? It might be. Only way for me to know is if I crafted it. I don't want to. Let me see. Right now, I want to continue on to Strades, so we're gonna go to Arakeen. And then I can only have 10 vehicles. Hold up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shit. The previous idea has gone out the window. I cannot have one of every vehicle. Sadness. I guess that's fine. That's a bit overkill anyways, I guess, if I think about it. We're gonna go to wait a minute. Guys are ready. It's this one. We fly this one. I definitely should have just waited. That's what needs to happen. I should just wait to make more stuff for my base. think the Coriolis storm did pass, and it was that dust storm that hit my base. But for us, it was just like a regular dust storm. For them, it was a Coriolis storm. Pretty sure that's what happened. That's just a guess, though. Alright, so. Go over here. Wait, was the air cannon supposed to go to? I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, because Air King is a house is a Straighties faction headquarters. There's no reason for me not to not go there.
You're back. Did you find Tuco? Damn it, Tuco. I loved you like the degenerate shitbag uncle you thought you were. It's true. You never missed an opportunity to rip me off. When your hands weren't in my pocket, they were on my ass. But you always had my back. Rest in peace, Uncle Tuco. I guess I owe you some training, Boot. You're back.
Can I get more training?
I feel like a clutch of Centrixian flatworms are having an orgy in my skull.
What?
I need you to shoot me, Boot. Put me down like a syphilitic Kulon.
But you're not done training me yet.
It's the withdrawal, Boot. The stimulation from the implant.
I love that one.
Nothing you've ever experienced.
You're not done training me yet. Can't
Think
leave.
of the greatest spice
Can't
high,
die.
mixed
I
with
need
the
my
most
training.
powerful orgasm you've ever had. Except it goes on and on as long as the button is pushed.
That sounds pretty nice.
Before long, you find yourself doing anything. As long as they hit that button one more time. It was the only thing that kept me in line.
I'd like to see that.
They had me, and there was nothing I could do about it. I only escaped because we came here. The static interference disrupted the control deck. But even though I got away, I never really got away. In my wildest dreams, I never imagined how dependent I'd grown on that stimulation. Its absence is excruciating.
Just say real quick, I gotta open my window because it's way too hot in my room. Because my computer makes it really hot in my room. You might hear the cars and stuff outside. If you do, I apologize.
If you don't shoot me in the face, you're going to have to find me some stims. They're the only thing keeping me right side up. And I'm fresh out. There's a back alley surgeon in Harko, Dr. Kumari. She doesn't like me very much, but she won't turn you away. Find her. Show her this list of symptoms. She'll know what to do. As always, Boot.
Okay. So we'll have to go to Harko.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Do you have... Good. Very good. I will collate this soon. For now, you have earned more. You will now learn the integrated communication methods. This Gestalt and function overlays data paths in your awareness. This will resolve complexities and masses of input from the Mentat Index catalog techniques, which you have already mastered. No, that requires a much more specialized process. Let us continue. Your initial problem will be breaking tensions arising from the diversion assembly of minutiae and data on specialized subjects. It is the label we give the omnipresent dangers of achieving wrong combinations from accurate information. Are you ready? Then let's begin. Impressive. I shouldn't think you will suffer the babble problem.
Okay, cool. Wait, is there advanced?
I calculated you returning a half hour. Before we progress further, tell me, why do you wish to be a Mentat? Your reasoning is sound. Your ends are depressingly mundane. I have recorded the blood data from the Atreides deserters as well as my conclusions on this mnemic film. See that Thufir Hawat receives this. He will see its
Well, let me talk to him.
I can already tell we are going to be fast friends, unless we already are, in which case it's so good to see you. How long has it been? Well, far be it from me to look a mysterious wine-bearer in the mouth, but perhaps you ought to tell me who your patron is before I accept. That does sound romantic. When do I get to meet her? Or him? Caledonian wine. A rare experience. By Jove, I like you. I'm going to a party later, and sharing this will make me the belle of the ball. drink while on duty. Don't answer. Let me tempt you not. I'll shield you from this devil's ambrosia. Just a selfless soul drinking for two. I'm afraid something of this vintage simply must be shared. It's just my indelibly magnanimous nature.
What happens if I say it's poison to him? Not sure which I should do.
Oh, I'm quite good at enjoying. When it comes to indulgence, I'm second to none.
I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens. Ah, okay. Oh, it doesn't even give me it. I just have to literally go find him and tell him. Alright. He must give me more faction missions, because I'm, what's it called? Not even 4. Not even faction level 4. I'm supposed to go up to 5.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard. I predicted this would happen, though I prayed I was wrong. Let's have it then. Well, bring me a mnemic film, or do not. In fact, I would prefer the latter. I expected you. Sorry. I predicted this would happen. Well,
What? I gave it to him.
Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Yes.
I clicked the wrong one.
I didn't initially
I'm a little
expect her
stupid.
to move so fast, but
My
I've
bad.
taken action. What do you have to say for your part in all of this? That, at least, is a good start. Now, let's examine those consequences, shall we? People nearly died in the fallout of this stunt. A useful contact in several blameless bystanders. They survived by only the narrowest of margins. Andrea turned herself in, claimed complete responsibility for everything. Loyalty still means something to her, and a willingness to face consequences. Her actions took me aback. Ambrose, you see, was my double agent, feeding misinformation to the Harkonnen. There will be a disciplinary action. Then I will place her on other cases far from Skorda. She faced her misconduct with honor. Our work isn't done. Now you work for me directly. You have Andrea to thank for that. She made the case to keep you on. She made it very well. A process cannot be understood by stopping it. Understanding must move with the flow of the process, must join it and flow with it. I can only teach you what comes next by throwing you into the flow. Understanding the origin of the tainted spice is vital. Taking in all of the data, I detect Imperial influence, though I do not know from whom. We must trace the links in the chain back to Skorda. It is from him we will get clearer answers. The man recently appeared in Erekine. I've calculated his most likely contact, a naive Atreides trooper named Rafe Arslau. He's stationed in Erekine. Find him. We know he's had past dealings with Skorda. Further details are in the contract.
Alright, cool. Got me to form? Awesome.
I suspect you have some business with House What?
Wrong.
Always good to see a familiar face. What can I do for you today?
I can get this Atreides buggy variant set. Level 5, shit. What does it mean by light ornithopter? Is there a heavy ornithopter? Medium ornithopter? What? Are they trying to say scout and assault? Is that what they're classifying them as? I really want it, but it's 60,000. 60. 60. I gotta do it. Bad choices were made. Can I have one of those?
Hi, is there something you need? You are you? Well, who's asking? Yeah, I heard he got jumped by mercenaries when he tried to go off-world. Happy to help. Skorda's a hero of mine. I owe everything I am today to him. I was just a street dog on Caladan. I messed up. I was on my way to a prison planet. But Skorda, see, he was in the constabulary. He saw something in me. Skorda covered it up for me. Got me set up as a recruit in the Atreides House forces. And here I am now. Right. Last I saw, Skorda was talking to one of them weirdo cult recruiters in town. I could see one of them.
I calculated you... Did you show my data to Thufir or what yet? That... does not calculate. I did everything right. My data was impeccable, useful, vital. He's letting emotion taint his logic. Everyone lets emotion corrupt their logic. I do not understand the slavish surrender to the illogical. It defies all reason. Yes, of course. I am not pinioned by emotion. I must consider a more extreme stratagem. In the meantime, I owe you training. Above all, the Mentat must be a generalist, not a specialist. Specialists are paralyzed by nitpicking and quibbles over commas. The Mentat generalist brings to decision-making a healthy common sense. They must embrace the broad sweep of what is happening in his universe. Say, there's no mystery about this at the moment. This is what we want now, but it may prove wrong later. But we'll correct that when we come to it. Then let us begin. You continue to be an anomaly of rapid learning. I calculated you. I know what we have to do now. I know what drastic measures will lead us to success.
Oh, great. Drastic measures.
I have run the computations day and night. I have gone over and over the equation that is Thufir Hawat. I have a solution. There is a Harkonnen informant kept in an Atreides base. You will go. You will assassinate this informant.
What?
This is merely the first step in an elaborate plan with phases both myriad and multiform. I will explain the rest when you return.
Oh, this is gonna go horrible.
Great work is complete. It will prove the flaws in their security. It will prove they require my help.
Prove their flaws in security?
I will be here working out
My
the rest of the mini
God,
details.
he's gonna get himself in trouble, me along with him. So I'm stupid enough to do what he wanted. Report back to the work. Wait. I wonder if I'm gonna report to him about what he wants me to do.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard. Well done. The cult in question is the Masquerade. Strange cult. Even stranger rituals. But why would Skorda be talking to them? Speak with one of their cult recruiters. See how far you can get by playing an eager new recruit. Their practices may seem strange and even nonsensical, but don't fall into the trap of underestimating them. It's a bad habit.
Not over here. Around the corner. Hopefully. Yes. I was correct.
Greetings. May the tyrant worm bless you. May your fluids honor him. May we all be drained of doubts and the poisons of a sick society. And the coils of providence bring you to us. I am a Naib of the Masquerade. I am a teacher. I am a recruiter. We follow the holy tremis of Shai Hulud, as interpreted by our Sayadina Nala. We honor the tyrant worm by spilling our water. promising convert. Come to our learning center in the Udum. You will find your friend, and perhaps enlightenment.
Pretty sure when we get to the Haga Basin, what I'm going to do is, I move my mic. My soda good? Yeah. What I'm gonna do is just continue on with some missions. We're gonna see what else I can build with duraluminum, then we'll continue on with missions. But we'll do that first. So we're gonna go to my base. I wanted to almost do something kind of creative like that, but I don't know. I see something. Let's not try to screw me over here. Look at that. Look at that. Go on, hold on. Look at that. That's beautiful. I like how my brain just shuts down whenever I see something really cool and just turn into a little kid. I'm just like, holy shit. Look at this. That's just so awesome. I love this. I wonder how the assault one's gonna look. Oh, it's gonna be on Kitty inside. I really wanted to do something really fun, cool, creative like that, but I just can't seem to work it out. Mostly because I don't want to do something like that. I don't know. I don't know. My creativity is just not very high when it comes to games like this, because I just want to maximize space. That's all I want to do. I just want to do that, maximize space. I would think maybe something like this, but even then, that's difficult to do, because I'm thinking in the long term. And who just did that? I wonder if there's that one guy I just saw or met earlier. I saw. Alright, we're gonna do a side-by-side comparison. Let's get out my other one. Look at that. So the main difference between the two is this one has a booster. Oh, look at the cockpit difference, like how it opens. Look how small that one is when you go inside. Look how much bigger this one is. Just completely opens up, has some lights inside. That looks like a nice seat. Can barely see this. That looks like an okayish seat. Wow, this is a lot better. Difference in the... It's just awesome. It's just really awesome. The main difference with this one is it doesn't have any storage module. It just has a booster and a scanner. You can see a scanner right there, which is pretty cool. Well, this one has just a... Let me see. I think this one just has a... Yeah, it just has a storage and a scanner. I don't think you can have both the storage, both the storage and boost. It can only be one or the other, because it goes right here. This is its boost, and this is the scanner. Right now, this is the storage, this is the boost. I don't know why I said scanner. Alright, let's see what this one looks like. First, we're going to change you. Alright, and change you. Ooh. Is that head the same? Yeah, it is. I like that. It's very interesting. It's completely different from the regular ornithopter head. It's like this. Oh, I didn't notice. It did have an above look view. It's pretty cool. Is there a below too? No. Pretty damn cool. Hold on. Did I not? It didn't get fully switched. There we go. So this is the storage module, and this is one with the booster. I really, really love the difference. That's just really awesome. Top level right there. Truly. Okay. I kind of want to try risking it, because I can get probably the money and resources back fairly quickly to get another scout ornithopter built if something happens to mine. So I kind of want to try going into the deep desert. We're gonna go into the deep desert. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to do that something I saw in a video. I don't think it's gonna work. I think it was just like a glitch, but we shall see. We'll keep this stuff. I think I'll need this. Just make sure it's topped off. We can keep those. It's fine. We're gonna go to the deep desert and we're gonna see what happens. That is chaos. Now Worm is angry. Look at that! I just went right by that base. I'd be too terrified to put it that close. It's another person. Turn on my headlights at him. Bishop. I don't know where to bring this dude. Does he want me to bring him high up in the air? Going on an adventure. I just stolen someone. We're going on an adventure. Screw it all. Do I drop him off at the player hub? I don't know what to do. I don't want to be the nice person in me doesn't want to be an asshole. You can't get inside it because this isn't a version that has a capacity for it. It's not talking or anything. I don't know if I should talk to him. Did he just leave? I think he just left. Let me go see him. I don't know. I don't know. I wanted to screw around with him, maybe bring him up really high, drop him, but like, I'm too nice of a person in video games and in life. Damn, fuck my life. Sadness. We're gonna go to the deep desert and see if we survive. Survive / try to mine spice sands and not get eaten by a worm. It's either gonna be a worm's our downfall or or it will be it's time to go. More than likely, it won't be a worm because I think I'm pretty confident in getting away from a worm like this. It'll be more than likely a player. Player's gonna kick my ass, shoot me a dozen rockets. I'm gonna be really sad about it.
Sector weather alert. Alarm.
Time to move. We're gonna go to. We're gonna go now. What? Why is it holding me here? What? How big? How fucking? It's gonna jump that high? You shitting me? I kinda wanna test that. Hold on. Not finding it anymore. I wonder if it was just because it was aggro, that's how tall it could jump out. Whatever. I think it'd be really cool if the worms could jump taller. Oh, going straight down. Be really awesome if my fear of the worms could not just be on the ground but in the air too. Just have them jump up, swallow my ornithopter, cause me massive sadness. Peak gameplay. What do you mean how do they... Game? Game? Is it because it said there was a Coriolis storm that was gonna happen? What's going on here? Oh, okay. This wasn't registering. Up. Let us try not to die. I'm officially where death will be. And mark for anything. What was that? I swear something weird just happened above me or some shit. What is that sound? Someone scanning me or something? What's happening? Am I disconnecting? Oh, my computer's telling me packet lost, so that's not the best. Is over here considered PvD? Okay, so I know where a slight safety is. Wonder how far out I have to go to get spicy end. This is going from interesting investigation to Anxiety written adventure. What the hell? Spice sand blow? Fuck, gotta go over there. That would be exactly what I need if no one else is over there and fucks me over. That's extremely fucking far out though. Jesus. Would I even make it back to safety? My god. I don't have anything valuable. Still. What is that sound? That's what I want to know. Sounds like purchaside happening. Just freaking durr. That's right. Fuck, I don't know how to describe it. It's not a fun sound. It sounds like someone's scanning me like I can't see them. And my game's telling me packet loss. It's not cool. I don't know what the hell that damn spice sand went. It's just gone. Is spice sand even out here? Is it just not during this time? What's happening? Cannot see it because of daylight? That doesn't make any sense. It's purple. So far, my adventure has sucked immensely. Came all the way out here just to hunt for spice sand, and so far I've found sadness. What did that sound? Why is there no spice sand? Was it mined all out? I don't understand. Shouldn't it like regenerate or some shit? I heard the deep desert was like the best place to find spice sand. I could have found like 2 or 3 of those smaller ones over in the Haga Basin. Jesus. What am I doing wrong? I'm thinking about I haven't seen any worms either. Is my game broken? think I should have brought those probes to try to find a place to shoot them off, because I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing anymore. Just flying aimlessly through the desert. Hey, look, a worm. I found signs of life. It's not a fun sign of life, though. There's other signs of life. It's not cool ones. Just want to know how far you need to go to get this damn spice sand. I didn't think it was this far. Is it even farther? Just give me one patch of spice sand, please. I didn't think finding the spice sand would be my biggest difficulty. Oh, look, a little bit of spice sand. I know I said give me a patch of spice sand, but I bit some of the big ones, to be honest. Isn't this basically like... This is basically like if I was back in Haga Basin. I don't want that. Where are the big patches? What is that sound? Is that to tell me I'm entering into another sector? Does that mean I'm above quicksand? Don't fly onto it? What does it mean? Why is it saying Conley PvP like I was not in it for a second? Hold on. What happens if I go back this way? It's all PvP, it's crazy. I'm not understanding what I'm supposed to be looking for or anything to get this big patches of spice sand. Do I just have to keep flying out to nothing? Ah, shit. Clicking too many things. I do not like this. This is not enjoyable. I am going back. I can't find a single anything of spice sand but that one small patch. And if I can only find one small patch, I can do that exact same thing back in Haga Basin. Oh, what's that? That's supposed to be a spice sand ring, I think, in a way. Pretty sure that's supposed to be a spice sand ring. But I don't see any spice sand. So a worm already ate it, sadly. Pretty sure. I wonder if the big rings are have only a set amount, and once they're all mined, you can't mine it anymore until it resets the next day. I don't know. Trying to find some sort of something to make this make sense. I don't know. I know I feel lost unless it's like I have to go at the very end of the map, which would suck. It would be possible, but it would suck. Oh. I'm gonna just mind my business, and I'm gonna hope he minds his. I don't see my shadow anywhere, so that helps. Oh, I see, it's over there far. Because I'm so high in the air. Makes sense. Just nothing. Just one big patch of spice sand. That's all I wanted. Just fill up my own personal, like, player inventory. I couldn't find anything. Any spots I did find that looked like they would have had something didn't have anything. So I am confused. May have just not looked right or something, I don't know. Guess that's a sign I should wait till to try to find a bigger guild to try to come out here and fully explore or some shit, I don't know. I wonder if it's just having issues with Spice Sand because the server's having issues. Because I swear they were supposed to have a reset earlier. With the Coriolis storm. Said there was going to be like a Coriolis storm like 2 times already. Now people are saying there's going to be another one. But it's going to be tonight. So I wonder if that whole thing was just like a bug. I don't know. I know for some reason I'm getting more of my RTS massive, like, war feel, so I might actually stop playing this soon and go play, either Mountain Blade Bannerlord 2 or one of the Total War games. One of the two. Part of me wants to go back. Or part of me is saying it'd be stupid too. I don't know. For one thing's for sure, the game is definitely having some problems because it's not even registering right when I get in the areas to get inside the servers, so it might be a sign I should get off soon. I'm not sure. At the same time, I do want to... Why does it keep putting me in the middle of the desert where I can get fucking... Wow. Wow, excuse me. Alright, let me see... I can go do that, Passage of Artemis. I 100% don't know what I was thinking with that. I certainly do feel lost when it comes to trying to design this damn base. Feels like there needs to be more options for certain things. Could just be because the game's early. Well, no, I can't say it like that. There's been a lot of players I've seen with player bases that have just been very creative in very awesome ways. What the hell? That takes over my... Really? It's not worth it to me. What? Oh. Cool. Just need to move this real quick. The large spice refinery is larger than 4 floors. And the game's glitching again for some reason, giving sand inside my damn base. Awesome. That's what it was. There was a new set decorations I could have bought, but I bought the ornithopter set instead. Damn. Oh well. That's gonna be an issue. Let me think. Just want water in. 43,000, extremely slow generation. We need to get these corpse destills running again. I am hungry. I am hungry. Yeah. What should I do? I think I'm gonna call a stream ends for today, because I am going to find some food. And then I'm probably going to play a different game. Mostly because I'm really annoyed at the whole spice launch thing. And while I could possibly contact another player I saw, see if they're doing it at all anytime soon, I'm just not. I don't know. Wasn't even it's not even the fact that I need like people to do it with. It's the fact that I just went out there myself. Flew out there for a good minute, just flying all about. Almost flew to the very end. Maybe I should have flew to the very end. I should have did that. And I could not find any damn spice sand. Couldn't find any big patches of spice sand. I found one tiny ass patch of spice sand like I would here. Now it's just like, that just feels like a massive buzzkill. So I'm gonna call it here. Sounds like my dog also wants to get in my room or some shit, so hope you have a good day or night, but I will be ending the stream here.